Water cleans me. God, tiger, please strengthen me. Meditation music cleans me. God, tiger, please strengthen me. Sisters with pool, sisters with pool, sisters with pool. Yay, sisters with pool. Let's go, sisters with pool. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
What up, what up, what up, what up, y'all? Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Amira and YouTube. Hey, Zena. How are y'all tonight? Welcome back to another episode of Sisters with Pull. Y'all already know the vibes. I am the Moon Butterfly Goddess.
I'm the Water Goddess. Red Tiger Goddess.
So welcome back to the Vibes Alive free readings. If you would like to skip the line or an ancestor reading is 1111. Hey, Antoine. Sunshine. Hey, daughter. Daughter, child. Listen, reach out to me, child, because you know y'all be doing too much, okay? Hey, everybody. Y'all in here early tonight, so y'all know if you guys would like a reading, please comment your name and to skip the line. You know what to do, okay? So before we begin real quick, I'm going to let Water Goddess talk about her spell she has going on. Antoine would like to get on the free list. We got you, beautiful. Water Goddess, put Antoine. But let them know about your ritual that you got going on, beautiful. Hey, E Blossom.
So we're gonna be doing tomorrow night, the full moon and the solar eclipse. It's supposed to be the largest solar eclipse of the year. It's supposed to last like 3 hours. So it's gonna be a lot of wonderful marrying me in the future. Oh Lord. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of wonderful energy and stuff happening. And so full moon is also really good for releasing, but it's also good for like asking your deities stuff. Deities love the moon. So we're gonna be asking in for our spiritual gifts to be awakened and for spirit to just give us clarity on what our gifts are and how to use them. So we're gonna be doing that stuff for spiritual awakening tomorrow. 888 will get you in Cash App Water Goddess LLC, and I will get you all the way together with that. Okay, so y'all gonna see it from the page too. So y'all
we got Freddie who said she sent her donation. We got so Antoine, we got Miss Zena on the free list who would like to know, does Steven plan on marrying her in the future? Okay. We got Miss Amira. She would like to be added on the free list. We got Miss Nisha. She would like to be added on the free list. We got Miss Pretty Brown Eyes would also like to be added. And we got Miss E Blossom. Okay, so we got y'all on the free list, but remember that sometimes we get skip the line, so it does kind of, take long. So if anytime you want to skip the line, let us know if it's taking too long, all right? Somebody else says sent. Let me go on here over to Facebook so I can see who I am talking. Yes. All right, so let me go into the Cash App. Give me a second. Hold on. Because the group is showing in Facebook because I see Facebook comments, but let me just make sure that I could. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and look into our skip the lines real quick. And make sure, y'all know the vibes already in YouTube. Like, subscribe. If you are getting a free reading and you are new to the channel, I will be double checking to make sure that y'all listening, child. So make sure you like and hit that subscribe button to help the goddesses grow and get this healing to the world, okay? So let's go ahead and go in real quick to the thank you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all been listening. Y'all been doing good. Y'all been getting here early and everything, okay? How can I get a personal reading by yourself? Yes, we do, Antoine. If you would like to get a personal reading, you can get one from any of the goddesses. I'm going to put our website here, and I'll pin it in 1 second. And we are available for readings. And you can go on the website, go under book. All right, so there you go. I'm gonna pin that for you real quick.
Oh, here you go. I cannot find us live on the damn thing.
I just finally found us. Okay. So yeah, so if you would like a private reading from any of the goddesses, please go over to our website. We have a lot of different options available. We also sell spiritual products and crystals and all that great stuff for y'all. Okay. Spells is everything. We do everything, child.
Get into it.
All right. So let's get into the skip the lines. We have Miss Jessica for a general. We have Derek for a general, and then we got my daughter child, Miss Sunny, for a general. So let's get this thing started as we do. Thank y'all for joining. And if you on Facebook, please do not let me see a certain amount of people on Facebook and y'all not hitting no like buttons or nothing. Come on, child.
Y'all hit the like, share, subscribe. Okay.
Yeah, you can't share on our group, but you can share on YouTube. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
what's up, Kayla?
You said who was that?
Kayla and Michaela's Josh's little sister.
Peace, Queen. All righty. So we gonna go ahead and get Miss Jessica first. Jessica, let me see which deck I want to go for you, child. Okay, Spirit says the angels. So we're gonna go to the angel deck. Praise. And y'all know we got moon coming up. We got this eclipse coming up. So there's a lot of energy tonight. So this is going to be the time that y'all want to ask these questions and listen, because again, the portal is open. All right.
Listen, it is all the way open. And we are going into the full moon in Taurus, y'all. So y'all just hold the fucking on. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on, because child, the energy in Taurus. Woo, honey. Hey, Blue Virgo, how are you, beautiful? Thank you for coming and joining us again. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, beautiful. I think you subscribe already because I'll be checking. So, but hit that like button. Thank you so much. All right, Ashe, Jessica. Woo. The energy is strong tonight, y'all. Y'all better tap on in and get this healing and get this energy work tonight. Ashe, thank you, Spirit. All right, Jessica, let's see what they talk about for you tonight. I'm like, what is it? Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Okay. For you, beautiful, I got the 4 of Earth, and this is all about money and managing your money, child. It's saying the extremes of how you spending your money out. You are not good with money. Let's just, I ain't gonna try to dress it up. Spirit saying you are not good with money. And so what's happening is it's leaving you stuck. It's because you got to change the way you're thinking about money. So when you see money pop up in your account, it's not, no, I got money. Let's go shopping. Let's go buy this shit. Spirit is telling you, no, ma'am. You are going to need this money coming up into the new season. So you got to stop when you get it, spending it on reckless stuff. You're going to have to figure out. This is talking about you making smart business decisions as well. So if you making things and doing things for your money, it's like they want you to make sure it's going to benefit you. It's going to be something that's going to help. This is not just let's do it for fun. Spirit is telling you, start being serious when it comes to finances. Okay. No, there's no black and white. There's no, it's either, there's no gray, excuse me. It's either black or it's white. Okay. They're telling you just, if it's something that that's not necessary, stop wasting your money on it, child. Ashe. I get the moon for you, beautiful. The moon. And this is amazing because we're coming into the full moon tomorrow. So it makes a lot of sense. With the moon card, it means to get into your spiritual power, your intuition, which means you need to get into my spell tomorrow because it's all about spiritual awakening, okay? But it's also talking about letting go of your fears, of your worries. Stop letting your fear and your worry manifest into things that you don't really need right now. Kind of let it go. And that's including with your finances. You be worried that you don't have enough money for something. So then you go and you'll take some money and be like, okay, well, I'm just going to go do this real quick because I don't have enough money to do that anyway. Don't do that. In this situation, in this time, you got to understand the truth of the situation. And the truth of the situation is that you need to really be kind of saving right now. And you have a lot of meditating that you need to be doing that I don't feel like you've been doing all the way 100% doing. So a spirit would like you to get back into that because it's all about your spiritual gifts. Intuitiveness. Okay, get into it, sis. Ashe.
Shay.
Okay. For you, Queen, I have 4 perseverance, and Spirit's just kind of acknowledging or giving you confirmation that, you know, they see your efforts, they see you trying to do certain things, they see you like being mindful of certain things. So, you know, for the most part, just kind of keep doing what you're doing. You're trying to do the work, you're trying to heal yourself, and they see that. So just kind of make sure you're staying on that path. It's going to open up some new doors and some confidence for you. So keep up the good work, Queen. Ashe.
Shay. All right. So, Jess, you heard them, okay? Let's clear some energy and go to.
So you heard it first.
Okay.
Right
Let's
here.
clear energy and go to head. And Mr. Derek, she said she had just talked about meditating more. Meditating and watching your money, okay? The 2 M's. You better write that shit down. MM. That's your theme, child. MM, honey. Ashe, beautiful. All right, Mr. Derek. Peace to the God. Frankie, thank you for joining us. So
What up, Frankie?
we gonna get into it for Mr. Derek. Oh shit.
Where is Sunny? Sunny's after Derek or something?
Yeah, she's after Derek. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got for the king. All right. Derek, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh. Okay, they want to drop shit over for you, huh? Okay. Who said hey? Hey, whoever that is.
That's me.
Oh, that's hey, Red Tiger. Talking to
Hey, Tiffany said hey, y'all.
Hey, Queen.
Hey.
All the gods and the goddesses are in the building tonight, y'all. Y'all better take a look at the moon. So when I went outside, you could see it starting to get all beautiful, and it's a lot of energy in the moon. And moon is going to be revealing a lot of truths. Okay, remember that, y'all. Okay. All right, Derek. Thank you, Spirit. All right, where are we drawn to for Mr. Derek? They get on my damn nerves, child. Okay. I got the 2 of water for you, the 2 of water. Look at this card. It's the man, it's the woman. It talks about falling in love or the resurgence of like love in your life. This is the end of challenges for you. Like when you went through certain things, spirits keep reminding you, this is the knock at the door to say, do right by this one, boy. Make sure you stand on what you say, do right. It just talks about exchanging gifts of happiness, working through any kind of challenges, but it's just giving a lot of confirmation that finally you in a place where you can actually love and know that it's okay this time. And Spirit keeps saying, boy, slow down. Like you in love, child, your nose is open, you're open, but slow down and take it all in, you know, enjoy it as it is. And just make sure that you keep each other happy because Spirit keeps saying you and this person both deserve this sense of happiness. And it doesn't matter. Also, let me just say this real quick. There's an energy around you too. I don't know if this is coming from her end or your end, but there may be people who pretend like, yeah, I'm happy for you. But some people are jealous. So be careful and be mindful because they're bringing some energy in that somebody is hating in the background, child. So be careful of that. Ashe?
Sorry, y'all. I done dropped my shit on the floor. I get for you the sun. So this is talking about plans that are working out perfectly, everything coming into alignment, everything going the way it's supposed to go. You getting some new ideas as far as work is concerned, and they actually taking heed and listening to what you got to say. Just really gratitude and blessings for your life, for the things that are going on right now. Universe wants you to remember to be humble and remain humble, and also thank them for everything that's going on right now. Full moon coming into Taurus, there's a lot of releasing going on. I would encourage you to do some healing, write it down, things that hurt you, things that, you don't want to go into your next relationship, things of that nature. Write it down, burn it or bury it. Do something like that tomorrow. Y'all could do it together. But just really like thank the universe for what you have. Make sure that you're paying attention and you're looking at the things that you have, because some things are not promised, okay? Ashe.
Okay, I know that's right. Frankie said, right? Keep that same energy, my guy.
Yeah.
Ashe.
For you, I got
Ashe.
56 relationship change. So spirit's acknowledging, kind of this partnership that you have going on, and they just want you to kind of just be mindful that it's going to be something like a different, new kind of energy for you, but also, you're going to be different with this person. Really like a yin and yang kind of thing, ebb and flow. Just be sure to kind of like just take it easy, as Moon said, just take it slow. You have other things that you're concerned about or wondering about. Those things are going to work out, but right now is for your time to really be present, be in the moment, not to get too far into the future as far as like worrying about what's going to go on or this or that. Like, enjoy this moment, try to be present as much as possible. For you, also some meditation would do you good, just so that you can kind of just work to kind of stay connected to your soul. As you're with someone else, it's just very important to keep your own identity and to make sure that everything is going on well with you, and let this other person be a complement to what you already have going on. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, y'all. So let's keep this thing going. We're gonna clear some energy, and we're gonna get to Miss Sunny. Where you at, daughter? Sunny day. Everybody loves them.
But tell me, baby.
Okay. Who said I missed y'all? Who is that child?
Jazzy.
Hey, where you been at, girl? I was thinking about you last week, the other day, child. I was like, where's she been at? I said last week. I'm lying. It was Monday. All right. Daughter said, I'm here.
Hi, beautiful.
Well, would like to get a reading about love. Please add her to the free list, y'all. If y'all just coming in and joining us, make sure y'all hitting the like. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe to get your free reading. Also, if you do not feel like waiting, please know the list is kind of long already. Y'all came in here strong tonight. You can always send any donation to Skip the Line. If you would like an ancestor reading, 1111. Okay. All right. I had to get my sage all the way together. There we go, child. All right, Joel. So I think Water Goddess got you. He said, Ashe. All right. All right. Peace to the God, Ashe. All right. Let's get this thing moving.
Joelle, right?
Yeah. Joelle. The beautiful name. All right, Miss Sunny. Let's see, Spirit. Okay. Sunny, they already talking to me, child. Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, exactly. They be ready for your ass, child. Okay, they be on it. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta show you said that. Don't do that, girl. Don't do that, girl. Oh no, and they said no. I was about to be done. They said no. Shuffle again. Okay, so we listened to Spirit because Spirit said shuffle. All right, let's see. Let's see why they say oh, that's why, child. All right. I got the 3 of fire. Look at her. Look at that goddess energy. That's giving big goddess energy, big girl energy. Like they talk about you growing into your womanhood. Here's the thing though. Spirit's saying in this next season, you need to start planning like for the long term, because it's like, you plan, you saying like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do that, but like really start planning for how you want this shit to look. They say that money is coming from some of your things that they say past things. Like, so if you was working on something and it wasn't really moving money, they keep saying like things from the past are about to start making you money. Like all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's going to catch on. It's like out of nowhere, they keep saying. So making sure that you're going to be really proud of what you have done and what you have created. Right. Be very proud of it right now. Even when some days it look like you're not being supported or people bullshitting, whatever this may look like, Spirit is saying no, because you are getting ready to go into a different space. So they say be patient, because sometimes it looks up and down, but be patient, because what's next, child? Woo, what's next? Look at that thing in the background, child. It's all kinds of magic. Look at that big full moon. This card is on time for you. It's telling you, like, get ready to receive, but plan out what you want it to look like, because you control that shit. Ashe.
I got the 9 of Autumn for you, Queen. The 9 of Autumn. This card is talking about go ahead and have some fun, honey. You should be rewarded for all the hard work you've been doing. It is time for you to let your hair down, be happy. Talking about being very successfully self-employed. Congratulations. You was doing it. You was making the money. You didn't think it was going to come through that way, but it did. Everything turned around, changed. And also cherishing your alone time, kind of getting some time in there to meditate, to think, to brainstorm, to do more with this job, with this gift that you have, do these things that you need to be doing, getting in your bag, sis. It's a time for you to celebrate. Ashe.
For you, Queen, I got 88 abundance. So, your abundance is coming. Spirit's just giving me this like vibe of just you like kind of like laying on the waves, looking at the sun, just like that's what the peace is going to start to feel like. So my abundance is not just, money. It's also freedom. It's also joy. It's also, empowerment, and just really feeling like, like I could see, my destiny. It's getting clearer and clearer. I can see what's really going on. Abundance and confidence. So there's a lot of things coming up for you. Definitely want to work on your relationship with money, as far as feeling the energy of it, being joyful regardless of what it looks like. Because when you do start having a certain amount of money rolling in, you don't want to take that feast or famine mentality with you. So you don't want to have a situation where, okay, I got a lot of money, I'm not used to having that all at once or whatever. Have plans for your money before you even get there. So that's just not like just an in and out kind of here and gone kind of thing, and then you got to wait to make it again, and just having that up and down relationship with money. But get ready. Just also, besides that plan, just also have a plan for like, what percentage is going to go into this or that. Just have that stuff ahead of time, because once that money starts kind of flowing in your hands, you really want it to kind of directly go to something else. Like, this is what's going to go here. This is what's going to go there. This is what's for the future. But already be thinking about that stuff, and already be in the high vibration of, a large amount of money and a large amount of freedom. Ashe.
Okay, Ashe. She said she writing down now. Okay, so let's.
Chanel said she was going to skip the line.
Okay, so let me catch up on the skip the lines. We got Miss Tiffany Blackman. We got Miss Joelle. We got Miss Blue Goddess, Miss Blue Virgo Goddess, and we got Miss Aisha Neal with the ancestor reading. All right. So let's get this thing together. So if y'all on the free list, just know, again, if you don't want to wait, you can always skip the line. If not, we're going to keep this thing moving. Anybody who has just joined, whether on Facebook, make sure you hit the like. And if you are in YouTube, hit the like or subscribe button if you have not. So let's go ahead and clear the energy and get Miss Tiffany. Hey, girl, where you at, sis?
Frankie said, even I needed to hear this. Sunshine, share that light.
Okay, right. Then we got Miss Ann who just came through. People don't feel like y'all, so listen, this is that good energy right before the moon, right before the eclipse. This double energy is coming in, okay? Duality. Also, I keep hearing that from spirit, duality, male, female energy. So, woo, child, this thing gonna get interesting. If it has
right, I was just reading this during this full moon. A lot of females are gonna have to show their masculine side, and that makes females uncomfortable. But it has to be done in this season. When I tell you, so y'all feeling like you need to buck and shit, y'all better buck up, man.
No, if you buck, what the? You better get in it. You better buck, okay?
No, because and then on top of that, y'all Taurus energy is that bull, that fucking hard-headed bull energy. So you gotta motherfucking match that shit.
And it doesn't mean fighting. It doesn't mean that. It just means standing on your shit, standing on you. Like, don't let no motherfucker make you feel like no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Child, okay, we're not doing that. I don't give a who it is. Okay, we're going to stand in our truth today. All right, I had to stand my ground today. Exactly. Somebody said I had to put my neighbor in check. Right. It's going to be a lot of that. But watch how y'all checking, folks. Don't go to, but stand in your truth in a way where, like, I had to get with my son's coach today, but it's a way that you go about things. It's a way that you say things. It's a way that but you still can get your point across just as clear. Okay. So, all right, let's clear some energy. Miss Tiffany. Miss Tiff, hey, are you Miss Beautiful, Miss Chef, Miss everything, okay? She said, daughter, talk about something. Talk about I have been a client and all respectfully. Go, child. Somebody said I had to check the whole fit. See, okay, see y'all. It was all respect. You got to tell, we standing in our truth. We not doing that hiding shit. We gonna tell people that we love the truth. Okay. All right, Miss Tiffany. Let's see what the cards have for you, beautiful. Miss Tiffany. Shit, they had us messed up, but this energy right here, no, we're not doing that. Oh. Tiffany,
I'm about to be doing a whole return to sender candle. Y'all just let me know if you went in on it, because motherfucker, I'm returning all.
We're implicit at return it to sender. What she say?
Return to sender.
Okay, return that shit right on back.
I don't want them to have it back.
All right, thank you, Miss Tiffany. Ashay, Tiffany, child. Ooh, I gotta chill. Tiff. Okay. Yes, this is you. I love it, beautiful. Okay. I got the 9 of Earth for you. You see this queen? She's a queen. Look how she's standing. It talks about enjoying the fruits of your labor. Spirit says, you always get sprinkled. Like every time you think you about to get ahead, some shit gets hit your way and it's heavy. And sometimes it's like, but they're saying this time around, hard work is going to lead to you having the life that you wanted, the life that you talked about. But what they keep saying is stop allowing others to mess with your vibration. Stop allowing people in your space that make you feel some kind of way sometimes. No, in this season now, this is all about you. And it talks about being self-employed and how the business is growing. Look behind her. This is a queen. She has a whole queendom. Like she has everything behind her that she wants. But enjoying sometimes you may have a husband, you may have kids, but enjoying your space, enjoying the time for you to say, look at what I've done. They also talk about paying attention to what you're doing with your eating habits, and this season is going to be very important to your health. Your eating habits and your drinking and intake of water, making sure if you're drinking it, cool, but if not, drink more of it. But Spirit says this is going to be the time where nothing's going to get in your way, whether it's health. You're going to know this time, whatever the shit you working on, child, they say that thing going to blow up. Ooh, I got chills and all kinds of shit. Ashe.
Okay. I got precognition. And look, y'all, don't fucking play with me the way I said this word. Precognition, okay? Precognition. Beautiful. In this season, again, like I said, y'all better tap into this spell tomorrow, because this card too is about your spiritual abilities, about spiritual awakening, your psychic abilities, future visions. You have intuition that you're not tapping into, and spirit is like, get ready because I'm about to give it to you. So in this season, like right now, it's talking about reaching new heights of intuition, being able to see things and have precognitive abilities. You may already even notice like lights or buzzing in your ear, or thinking you hear something but you don't see nothing, animals that you didn't notice before. There's all kinds of different signs, but you already see it, but you're just not paying it no attention. Trust the information that you receive from spirit and know that it's for your greater good, and look into the deeper meaning of it. All right, cool. I just seen this. I just heard this. What does that mean for me? Everybody's gift is different. You might not physically see something, but you know it's there. You might not physically hear something, but you hear it in your head and you're saying to yourself, why am I thinking about so-and-so's grandma? Like, what? Okay, well, just say what you think. Say it out loud. You see this bird, it keeps bothering you. It's pecking on your damn window. You like, I'm going to call the damn bird people. No, sit there for a minute. Somebody's trying to tell you something, sis. Also, it's talking about there are a lot of important messages. Guidance can be a form of messages. There's a lot of reasons that spirit tries to connect with you. It can be guidance. It can be there's some money coming to you. It can be a warning. It can be just something's going to happen at work. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. And trust yourself. When you start trusting yourself more, your gifts is going to just take the fuck off. Okay? And so in this season, your abilities are very, very important. All right. So nurture them. It's also saying, again, you another one. You're not meditating like you need to. Spirit says, take a moment, sit with me, talk to me, talk to your grandmother, talk to your great grandmother, talk to ancestors that you don't know. It sounds really weird, talk to yourself, but like literally once you start doing it, you be like, oh, that's why these motherfuckers been doing this shit for so long. Talk to yourself. I'm so serious.
Ashe. And Norman, I'm just going to say this real quick because I heard him say it. He said he heard you, he's here with you, and he got you. I don't know what he means by that, but daddy, that's daddy. But go ahead, Ashe.
Okay. For you, Queen, I got confidence is your key to success. So just like anything, like they were saying, I mean, stuff is going well for you. And right now, I mean, all you improving on your confidence level is just gonna take you even further, make you feel even better. You know, it's not always easy to just tell people what to do to build confidence, but there's definitely lots of information out there. And as you being an entrepreneur, you know, besides that feeling and that ego boost that's going to give to you, you also want to kind of be working on that simultaneously. The other thing is they're giving me that you're very connected to music, and really that's kind of part of your meditation. So make sure that you're including that in your day-to-day as much as you can, and really try to connect with it even more. You know that I'm getting that your ancestors kind of send you certain songs, want you to kind of hear those messages in those songs. So be paying attention to that. If you associate a song with a certain ancestor, or if you just keep hearing a song over and over again, and I'm not talking about like, you know, because it's on the radio playlist. I mean, just a song that just you may wake up with it in the morning or whatever. Just try to really pay attention to some of the lyrics or this or that, because there are messages that they're trying to get across to you.
Yeah.
And make sure that you're always kind of finding the music in your life. Like, you know, if your life was a song right now, what part do you kind of like? What kind of part is the chorus where this part keeps coming up? Oh, I like that, or I need to change that. You know, that kind of thing. Like really find, you know, just ways to find the love in everything, including yourself, most importantly. And, you know, just be light and musical, and, you know, enjoy what is going on, and, you know, keep connecting. But you're doing well, and the more that you start to see yourself and see, who you are, the better everything is gonna be. Ashe.
I
I
say.
say, all right,
And that
spark
is
up
so
then.
crazy.
Spark up then, Frankie. Go ahead, child. Frankie crazy.
That is so crazy. You remember I had that one reading I had told you about, Moon, where the girl was like, you gotta be cheating because Sneaky Link came on when I pulled your cards. That is not what we mean when we say music, y'all. This bitch was crazy out her mind. Told me my parents were dead and everything. She was a whole Looney Tune just saying shit, okay, for no
Okay,
reason.
people, you gotta watch
That's
who you
not
know
what we
exactly. But there is a lot of energy on here tonight, y'all. Know it's about to be the full moon and the eclipse, so it's a lot of fucking energy. So if we freezing the shit, child, that spirit not giving on. Okay, but anyway, I say, Tiff, you heard the messages, so it's time to do the work. Okay. So let's go ahead and clear some energy. We're gonna go ahead and Miss Joelle, where you at? And you too. Where you at? Where you at?
Bring them out. Bring them out. Yeah,
We got Miss Courtney on the skip the line. She said for ancestor or general, we'll go to whoever we're drawn to for her. Okay. All right. So let's clear some energy out. Miss Joelle, where you at? The full moon. Yes, the full moon does. Oh, there you go. There you go, Queen. All right. Let's get into it. The goddess is here.
Y'all better get in on this spell tomorrow. I got people cash apping me now. And I'm only doing 30 people, y'all, because after I do more than 30, it'd be too much energy for me. I'm done. So 30 people and we done.
Okay.
So we're on Joel right now.
Mm-hmm.
About love.
She said love.
Wait a minute. Joelle, you said, yeah, she did say, ooh, Red Tiger got a good ass memory, child. Because you know,
yes,
I do remember her saying that, huh?
Sometimes.
Right. Sometimes, but you remember that though, okay? You know?
Other times, the next day, I don't remember what I sang at karaoke the night before.
Oh, but that's a little different though. Okay? That's a little different. All right. Joelle, my favorite name. Let's get into it. All right, thank you. And y'all know I told y'all in this new space I'm at, I might be short, but I'm over here lit up because I got one of my favorite ancestor altars that I'm doing this thing on, and he watching and he lit up, he giving y'all extra energy. So, y'all better tap on in. Hey, Miracle. Hey, Niecy.
Hey, Niecy. Hey,
not that Niecy. This is my other niece. It's my niece, Miracle.
Oh.
Hey, Mimi.
That's Destiny's.
Yes, my other baby. That's some of them. Hey, Mimi. Now you just talked to her on the phone, okay? I'm talking about some hey, Mimi. Mimi been bringing her friends through, okay? They've been coming and giving a lot of love. We appreciate y'all. And again, if y'all just came in here, make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button, okay? If y'all on Facebook, still hit something, okay? She said literally. See, I know. I already know.
Dropping that cash app, y'all.
Cash app for the spell, Water Goddess LLC. Y'all be sending it to me, but I just send it to her ass.
Okay. You do the same shit with the damn. Don't look, y'all. I'm not checking my cash app tonight, so don't be sending me no shit.
Well, that's right. That's your bestie. Okay, I shame. All right, let's see, Miss Joelle. What do they have for you? Let's see.
Yeah,
we missed you too. Mimi got this dope energy. I'm telling y'all, I gotta chill about that thing.
Hey.
I don't know how to do these emojis on YouTube. I would give y'all a lot of emojis on YouTube, but I don't know. I could only do like smiley face.
Is it a keypad on your phone?
Say what? No, on my phone I can. I can't do it on. I'm on a computer on YouTube. I don't have a bunch of phones like some people.
Oh, shut up. I don't got a bunch of phones.
Okay, Ashe, thank you, Joelle. For you, I got the King of Wind. The King of Wind. this situation is kind of talking about two things. First part is talking about you, like, you know, you do a lot of overthinking in your mind, and you do a lot of, but I mean, somebody can tell you like, well, this is what, you know, you ask their opinion, but you're not listening. Spirit is saying, stop for one moment, please. This overthinking is causing you to be all over the place with certain things. So they're saying stop for a moment and just realize that if you asking for advice, if you seeking something, listen to the shit. Stop, stop being all over the place, beautiful. They also talk about you being into a space when it comes down to what you want for your career, not being afraid to speak or I don't know what this energy is, but like being able to speak and be clear about what you're saying. Like, oh, you confusing people sometimes because it's like you don't know what you want. You know, like stop for a moment. Okay, let's bring this thing in. The second part they talk about. It comes to relationships. I don't know if this is somebody you're dealing with now or this is something that was before, but they talk about you paying attention to people who are not emotionally available for you. Like there's some situations where you might have been in, or you might have been wanting somebody. I don't know. This is whatever male, whoever this energy is, but you got to start realizing that there's people who show you exactly who they are. So believe them. There's people who are not available for you. They're not, and they're not giving you anything that you need. Okay. So Spirit keeps saying, in this new season, clearing yourself and doing a lot of self-love and working on loving on you. You have a lot of issues sometimes with yourself, or you feel like you need to do this. No, you don't. Spirit says you are beautiful inside and out. Okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
Wait, hold on. Don't Ashe yet. Backtrack. You in a relationship? I'm going to tell you this. 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 Spirit don't lie. They don't lie. And you see this? This says an unemotional person unavailable for a relationship. So I'm going to give you what I'm going to give you. And Spirit says you can sit on it because there's certain things you've been questioning anyway. But this is not for this live though, child. Ashe. I just had to say that. I'm hot. I'm hot.
Beautiful, Miss Joelle, beautiful. I got healing the heart. Healing the heart. When I pull this energy for you, beautiful, it says that you need to call upon your inner strength, because this could be your current relationship, but this is also some bullshit from your past relationships. This is some bullshit from your childhood. This is some bullshit from when you were a baby. Motherfuckers didn't love you right. They didn't appreciate you correctly. They took advantage of you, sweetheart. Your heart space is broken. And you have to heal your heart space, because the experiences has caused you to shut down your reaction and your emotion. And so you have all this resistance to love, despite your mental desires to actually be in love with someone. So you're not able to love yourself correctly. So how would you expect them to love you correctly? And the relationship that you're currently in, unfortunately, I don't believe that it's it for you. But I do feel there is some energy that's coming in for you that's going to be so dope. But that energy is not going to come in until you do some healing, because this card is saying specifically, like, it represents your higher intention where love is concerned. This card is talking about you blocking your own desires. You blocking your love because you're not healing. And I don't know if it was whoever it was, your dad, your mom, your sister, your brother, your cousin, somebody treated you like you weren't shit and you held on to it. And you got to heal that shit and let that shit go, sweetheart. So you can receive love correctly. Ashe.
Ashe. We don't lie here, child. We don't lie. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Queen, I got you are good enough. So, and just know when you ask questions, like questions about love, it's not that Spirit's trying to skip over. They're just saying what she's focused on right now is a symptom. It's not the problem. So the problem is, you know, you're not there yet where you're feeling like you're good enough. So you're looking at this other person for kind of like clues as to when you are good enough. And anytime that you need like that outside opinion to kind of tell you who you are, or if you're okay, or this or that, it's going to have you feeling out of alignment, because your source and your soul already know what you don't know, that you're a queen, that you're beautiful, that you're smart, that you're funny, like all this stuff that they give me. And it's like, but you may know that like for little teeny bits and pieces, but you don't seem to be able to carry it. The love that you're in right now is more of a reflection of the fact that you don't know that, and a generational thing that you basically have seen. That's what is an example of. So Spirit's also giving me, you really need to start meditating, getting out in nature, and getting to know yourself, and like recreating a relationship with yourself that has nothing to do with the people that raised you and their mistakes and, or lack thereof, or absence, presence, all the stuff that that was hurtful, painful. It's time to break away from that stuff and not have that stuff define you, because what's going to happen is if you keep judging yourself and taking your inventory, which should become coming from yourself, your soul, and your source only, not anybody on the outside. If you keep relying on those things to tell you who you are and if you're good enough, then you're always going to be operating at a deficit. You're always going to need somebody else's opinion, somebody else's hug, somebody else's love, which means they can always control you. So if they're not, hugging you and loving you, then what's wrong with me? And now I'm feeling dejected. Take your power back, queen. If you don't remember having it, get it. Okay? Because there was a point where there's always, for most of us, a point where you did have that power. You did have your chin up. You did feel like you were all that until somebody changes that because of their own baloney. So get back in touch with yourself, build yourself up from the ground to the top, and then see what you start to attract. And it's going to start to feel better. It's going to have a different energy. But the main thing is it's going to be a compliment to what you already have going on. The main thing is, with or without anybody, I'm still good. I'm still a queen. I'm still this. I don't need, it's not saying, oh, I don't need a king, but you can still want a king, but you just don't need one. So that way nobody is, pulling your strings and playing you like a puppet.
Exactly. Ashe. You heard Frankie. He said, hug yourself, my love. And just lastly, to sum it up, when you ask about love, Spirit is very clear. This is somebody who is unemotionally available for what the fuck you want. I don't care what they say. I don't care whatever they say. I would tell you straight up. We would tell you straight up, but Spirit don't lie. So you're going to have to really pull inside yourself to realize that you are good enough. Just like the card just said. Okay? Ashe. I definitely needed this. I've been starting back with my self-love and care. And once you do, you're going to be waking up and looking up like, what was I doing? Who was I dealing with? And why? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Okay, let's keep this thing moving, child. Okay. Y'all know y'all wanted the answers tonight. Spirit's going to give them. I'm telling y'all better tap in if you are on the free list and you are waiting. People are skipping the line because they don't feel like waiting. And we got, let me just catch up. So we got,
Got it.
So we got Destiny is an ancestor reading.
What?
Destiny.
We got Miss Virgo Goddess, Aisha, Neil, Courtney, and then Destiny.
So yeah, right. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
All right, I shall.
Was anybody else on the paid list ancestor reading besides Destiny? It was just
Aisha Neal. Let us know if your reading is going to be an ancestor. She said she was skipping the line, but I don't know. Sometimes they still send the ancestor amount. So let me know if that was an ancestor reading for you, beautiful. All right, so we're going to keep this thing moving. We got Miss LaWanda for general. She said friends. Blue Virgo. Where you at, beautiful? Are you asking for a reading about friends, or are you just saying general period?
I just said ancestor, so I'll put that down.
Okay, cool. She said ancestors. All right. Destiny, you said I'm trapped in a little tasis. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm still trying to.
I think it means like a sneaky link type shit or some shit she ain't supposed to be doing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a sample.
A taste.
A sample of that.
Hey,
she better
I didn't say. Water Goddess said that. Destiny.
My crazy ass, I'm tapped. Destiny, don't you put no wrong words and shit. You got us over here like, well, girl, what you talking about? Somebody said I sent mine. Did it show? Did I miss mine? And
Marie.
Ann?
No, Ann, we got you. No, Destiny, that's your crazy ass.
Where's Ann on the list? I got Virgo, Aisha,
gave you
Courtney.
Ann. Lord, child.
Huh?
Hold on. The first time around, I gave you Ann. Hold on, child. Ann is Aisha, then Ann, then Courtney, then Destiny.
Okay.
Blue Virgo, she was like a general.
All right.
So we're going to get into Miss Blue Virgo with the general read, okay?
Ooh, my card is telling y'all to get into this motherfucking spell tomorrow. Spiritual awakening. Y'all better tap into y'all gifts. Okay?
Tap into it tomorrow, right now, because the spirit is talking. Okay. All right. So Miss Blue Virgo, goddess, let's get into it. She said general, period. Ashe.
Ashe.
Destiny get on my nerve. Oh, I'm hollering. Okay.
I can't even tell her. Destiny, I can't type because you got me blocked last time and in trouble. But
oh, it was Destiny?
It was Destiny. You were talking about you wanted some dick. I knew what it meant. Talking about some tap. No, it was dick.
Tap, baby. I don't know the words, but tap. Whatever she be saying, tap in, okay? You better tap in, child.
Yeah.
Ooh, child.
I hope y'all know I love y'all so much. Y'all just make my heart so happy.
Y'all really do. We love y'all so much.
Goodness. Thank goodness.
I'm gonna get with you guys, okay?
Ooh. You make me feel like
a natural woman. Destiny said, because you started this shit. Destiny, talking about how you get in this. You started it. Okay. Blue Virgo goddess. Let's get her general reading going on, because y'all, I don't got time for y'all foolishness tonight. Right before the full moon, right before the ooh, see, never mind. I'm talking shit in my car is doing them. Okay, let me get back focused. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all crazy. All right, general read, beautiful. Let's get into it. The Virgo power. It went left. He said it went left. Yeah, it did. It went left, but it was not my fault this time. It went left. It wasn't after hours. It was not Moon's fault. Okay, so.
Oh, I forgot. We only do that after. Look, I had to give it to you. Like I heard it. I heard.
Oh, that was Water Goddess. That's right. That was her. That was not me this time. I was going to say Red Tiger because she the one who normally starts the nonsense with her. She normally sets it off, but tonight it's Water Goddess. Okay, I'm sure.
I'm with the shit tonight. Okay, motherfucking shit. I'm with them all.
Okay. Don't be too much with it because you about to get us blocked and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do that. Not tonight. All right, Ashe. Thank you so much, Spirit Blue. This card is coming back out again, child. Okay.
Oh.
All right, for you, Blue Goddess, I got the 5 of water, the 5 of water. Now, I had 2 cards almost try to come out, but I'm reading their energies. It talks about focusing on the negative sometimes. Like, you know, you the Blue Virgo Goddess, you believe in certain things, but then you turn around and let shit disrupt that. Spirit is saying, you know, some things then turn out your way because they wasn't supposed to. So this is talking about forgiveness of self and forgiveness of others. Like sometimes, you know, shit is happening in your life for a reason. They keep saying there's pending things happening for you. There's things about to change for you, yet you don't really see it. Sometimes you get into this good space but whatever this energy is, like you keep allowing others and their shit to disrupt you. No, this says everything has happened for a reason. So look at things sometimes not as problems or not as issues, but they're hidden blessings. Sometimes if things don't work out the way you want them to, or, you know, this is not working out, it's like Spirit is trying to show you new and something different. So Spirit is saying, look, take a moment and pause for a second. Realize that if you're going to call yourself the Blue Virgo goddess, stand in that truth, child. Know who you are and realize that you, another one, spiritual gifts. They talk about your power. You have the power to literally manifest the fuck whatever you want, but you still get caught up in the physical. So it's time to kind of, you know, figure out what we're going to do. We're going to let this physical shit lead us, or am I going to come into a space where I'm going to know who I am and keep standing in it? Woo! Child, Ashe.
Ashe. I want to know.
Beautiful. I get clairvoyancy for you, clairvoyancy, but I want you to really look at the picture if you can. Am I centered? Can y'all see? All right. So in the picture, Shorty is doing a scrying bowl. This is really important because Spirit says that you have more wisdom than you know, and you have the ability to make accurate interpretations. And you're being called to mediumship. Like, it's very clear. But you don't trust yourself. And you keep telling yourself that you don't know what you know, but you do. And so Spirit is very confused on like why you asked for your gifts, started seeking them, but then don't use them to their full potential. All the answers that you've been looking for are going to come to pass. You're going to understand a little bit better. Like I said, you better get into this awakening spell, because Spirit is really trying to wake us up as a community, as a tribe, as individual people. Like, I gave you these gifts, and not all the time do we want them. Like, I talk about it all the time. Moon was like, you're going to read cards. I was like, the fuck? No, I'm not. But here I am reading cards. So sometimes you got to get uncomfortable before you can be comfortable. But when Spirit calls you to do something, you have to listen. Otherwise, Spirit's going to take everything else away from you until you're listening to what the fuck you're saying. So pay attention. Another one that needs to meditate. And just trust yourself. Like, really, that's where it starts, is trusting yourself, trusting your intuition. Ashe.
Ashe. Ciao.
For you, Queen, I got 2, patience. And for you, I feel like patience is more like expectation. So like, instead of, you know, feeling like, oh, okay, I'm waiting, or I gotta wait for something to happen. Wait. No, because you know you're waiting. If you kind of, the way that you look at it like that, like it kind of builds up a little anxiety, a little panic, a little worry, and we kind of want to stay away from that because that's more low vibrational. So, you know, if you're, you know, you are who you are, you have divinity within you, let's start expecting certain things, you know, instead of, you know, I'm waiting for this, I expect this to be coming in the near future, and just look at it like that and then fall back from it. You know, go ahead and meditate and see what stuff you're hearing or feeling or what impulses you could go with. And if you're not getting any of that, you know, at least meditate so that you can disconnect from that worry and from that anxiety or that stress while you're, you know, waiting for something to happen that you want. Again, you're supposed to be enjoying the unfolding of it, because everything that you want is coming. But like, you know, if you just focus so much on, I want it right now, instead of enjoying it, you know what I mean? Like if you were boxing an opponent and the referee just came out there and just, without boxing, just put your hand up, you know, that win doesn't feel the same as if you actually go through the fight. You know, same with a football game. Well, let's just flip a coin and say this team won. No, there's a whole journey and there's a whole unfolding to it. So enjoy that part and start manifesting and putting some expectations on your life. You know, I expect that I'm going to see da-da-da-da-da in a few days. I expect that I'm going to have, you know, an increase on my account in the next couple of weeks. Live your life with that expectation. Ashe.
Ashe. And I just heard
luck is coming for you, by the way, Queen.
I'm about to say, you know, so crazy that, oh, you gave me a chill red type, because I was just about to say, they keep saying you are powerful as fuck, but you don't even realize it. And luck is coming. I was about to say that shit. Okay. So let's get caught up real quick. We got After Destiny. We got Miss Olivia with the general. We got Frankie he just got a new job, so he went general. And to support. We appreciate you, King. Peace to the God, Frankie. He be coming in with his little,
Yeah.
his support, child. All right, so let's go ahead, clear energy. Miss Aisha would like the ancestor reading. So
Yes, she would. Y'all look at my gnome real quick.
oh, look at her gnome, y'all.
Oh,
It was
the
just
gnome
staring
man.
at me. It was so cute. I love him.
Every
Okay.
time around this year, she gets into the gnome. She be like, sis, look. I'm like, oh, okay.
I got like 6 of them now. I'm making a collection. They're so cute.
They said, Red, what you got smoking over there tonight, child? What you
I
got?
know, right? I think Aisha's ancestors done came in here early.
Okay.
That's strong. That's my
I
sage.
never see no smoke over there, but that shit was lit up, child.
Yeah, that's my sage.
It wasn't the kind of smoke that y'all thought it was, okay?
Right?
Because we
You would
smoke
know if it was.
CBD on this show. It's
We smoke
CBD.
CBD.
CBD is legal. Thank you, YouTube. CBD, okay? We do not do any illegal activities over here, okay?
We don't do the XYZ. Okay.
All right, Facebook, y'all hear us, right? Okay, thank you. Ashe.
Yeah, my sage is a little out of control. I don't know if I'm gonna see it.
Yes,
Right,
we
'cause
smoke
the
it out of our
ancestors-
goddess holders. Okay, just so you know, you better get you a goddess holder to smoke your CBD out of, so you can watch the show correctly. All right, get you one.
Somebody said my weed is medical. And it's probably that damn Frankie. I know that's him.
Jazzy.
Who said that?
Jazzy.
Oh, but see, he joined the some yeah, what she said. We're gonna say for legal purposes. Okay, thank you. Don't YouTube is not gonna come for us over here. This is not illegal. Ashe, Blue Virgo. Thank you, beautiful. Y'all, I love y'all because y'all some fools just like us. Okay, Make sure y'all hitting that like, subscribe button and giving us some love. So Aisha, let's go ahead and get into this ancestor reading. I had to get my sage like where I wanted it to get because it was like, halfway lit, doing what it wanted to do. Okay. Oh, child. Ancestors are in here tonight. We're gonna say that. Let's just say that.
Windy.
Okay. Wait, listen. They coming in, child. Okay. Thank you, Spirit Ashe. They telling me to go to a card for her, so we're gonna go to a card. Okay. That's why I knew it was gonna be crazy because I feel like they all be trying to come in at the same time, and we're not gonna do that tonight. We're gonna just do this, All right. Thank you. Please bring forward who you have in front of me so I can understand and get clarity. Oh, okay. Ashe, so I asked Spirit, this is an ancestor reading, y'all, so you know how we do. I asked Spirit to bring forth who they have in front of me. And so when I was asking them, I was seeing already they was bringing a woman energy in front of me. But it was funny because as she comes in front of me, she says, do you see me? This is a grandmother, a motherly like energy. She says, do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? When she comes in and talks about you, first thing she says is she says, you don't even know how special you are, she says. Like you can act like in front of people you think you special, but you don't know how special you really are. She says, I don't care what you want to fix about yourself and your look. She says, you are special. You've been special. She says, in my life, there was a lot of things that I learned and I didn't do right. But she says, what I do know is that you have to understand in order for you to grow and change, she says, you're going to have to change. Don't let nobody make you feel like you less than, she says. Woo, grandma, don't take over, child. She says, don't let nobody make you feel like you less than. She says, you know what I'm talking about. She wants you to know that there's going to be some new things coming for you in the month of March. She says, March going to bring forth some changes. She says, let them come in. And I don't know if the changes are going to be good or bad or whatever this energy is, but she says the month of March is going to bring forth changes. Let them change. Okay. This is going to be also a change of happiness for you because she keeps showing me something about I don't know, Queen, if you ever was doing or it's like, you know, thinking about self-employment, because she says that self-employment during this energy space, it's gonna be either time for you to do it, or if you're doing it already, it's going to pick up. She says, don't just look at things in one way. Okay. Let me go to one card from the ancestor deck. Ooh. Ciao. She says, we care about you. Take care of you sometimes. Why, you take care of you. Take care of yourself. Take care of what you got going on inside of you. Yeah, bills and things will come, but what about how you feel about yourself? Take care of yourself. She said, I love you. I always will love you. She says, call on me when you need me because I ain't never left you. Ashe. Grandma. Ooh, child.
I also get a female energy from you. And she's really worried about your health. When she talks, it's more like your mental health. And I don't know if you have suffered from depression or anxiety or something like that, but she's worried about your mental health. Your heart space is just very, very heavy. And it's heavy because you wear it on your sleeve. And since we got to start protecting ourselves from wearing our hearts on our sleeve in a literal sense, like in general, as spiritual people, period, because people are going to come and they're going to take your energy and they're going to try to leech off of it and they're going to try to suck that shit dry because it's there and it's available and it's on your sleeve and it's not put up where it needs to be. But here it is on my sleeve. You could just grab my hand and take a hold of it. As you step into your power and you become more elevated and you start opening your third eye, all these toxic ass people are going to come and grab your sleeve, sis. Mm-hmm. You got to put that shit back in your chest and motherfucking protect it because your energy is everything. She loves you. She's just very, very worried about your mental health. She's worried about how the stress is like on your shoulders, like it feels heavy. It's a lot. There's a lot on you. You helping a lot of people out. Stop helping people that don't help you. Stop helping people that wouldn't do the same for you. Stop feeding people who wouldn't give you nothing to eat. And I know it sounds selfish and it sounds mean or whatever, but really in this season, be selfish with yourself. It's not selfish. If somebody wouldn't give you a biscuit, don't give them a full course meal. It's not selfish. Don't do that. So the card I get for you is Soul Radiance. This is talking about Phoenix Rising. This is talking about everything that happens in this fire took different forms. Your work, your finances, your relationships, your health issues, your depression. It all took different things from you. It ignited at different times and you were just sitting here, a phoenix, completely on fire. But guess what? Phoenix rise up. They rise up from the ashes. So this card is telling you that everything bad that's happened to you is coming to an end. You're coming into a new season. Your affirmation is, I feel the power of my soul radiating outward in beautiful resonant vibrations. Success is now coming to me. And if I am lost, I can look to you. So all the self-doubt and loss, take a pause on that. Get into some meditation. Talk to your ancestors. Get your altar together. And just know that you are light and you are love and everything that is meant for you is on the way. Ashe.
Ashe. And Miracle, that's so funny. It's resonating with you, but this is not even your mom's reading. It made me like, oh, yeah, my mom, but that's how it works, though. Sometimes it resonates. Ashe. Go ahead, Red Tiger.
For you, Queen, I have a male energy. And yeah, we are easing the blockage which is holding you back. Go for it. So he loves you, and he's just kind of looking at you like he's like just watching you makes him tired. He's saying you do so much. You're worried about people. You if you have a daughter, like you're kind of worried or always kind of like it's almost like he's kind of saying like let her have her reins. Like you got some concerns there that are just kind of like you need to take a little bit of a step back there. He's saying basically you have to take a break from just kind of trying to run and take care of everybody. He said like if you would really just focus on yourself, you wouldn't be like exhausted. And just the whole concept of pouring into yourself, and whatever people get, they get because of the runoff of, but you are full. You're doing this stuff for people, and it's becoming your problems. And saying a lot of times you don't even realize that you're doing it, or you just feel like, well, I have to do it, or I would be a bad this or that if I didn't do it. And saying, no, that's not the case. Like it's okay to focus on yourself. You should be self-focused. Just because there's this, negative idea of what selfish is, like, no, you got to get you together. Get you together so that then you can, operate with a full tank and like, then give to other people.
And 10 praise.
Yeah. And he said, I'm up here looking around. He's like, he's working things out for you. He's trying to, move stuff out the way. But basically it's like this. He's showing me like a hospital bed, like, because he's saying what people don't realize is they can literally cause dis-ease. They can literally stress themselves to a point of, not feeling good, not feeling healthy, not being well. And, he doesn't want you to be sat down because you're doing too much and you're stretching yourself out, but what he hopes for you is that you can let go of things and have more faith. He's saying, you sometimes forget, turn to your faith, turn to yourself. Like everything will work out, everything has, even if it hasn't been great at times, it still works out in some kind of way. So don't be worrying, don't stress, and have fun, enjoy life. Your prosperity is coming. So, act like it's already here. But the main thing is, he loves you, but he really wants you to take care of yourself. He's saying like, if you don't hear anything else, take care of yourself and have enough faith to know that those other things and other people that you feel like you got to take care of, that it will work out, that it will be okay. Ashe.
Ashe. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and catch up real quick because we got a couple skip the lines who have come through. So we have Destiny Olivia. We got Frankie for his job. We got Miss Nisha P. She would like an ancestor reading. And we got Miss Elizabeth Walker. Thank you, Elizabeth, my Patreon channel. I love y'all. For a general read. Okay.
All right. So next we got Miss Ann.
All right, Ann, where you at, child? Let's clear some energy out. Let's get Miss Ann. All right, so Miss Ann, let's make sure we get you all the way together, okay? Hey, Tip. Peace, Queen. Thank you for joining us. I don't got to tell her to hit the like button, child. She's one of the ones that knows how to do it, okay? She be telling me, like, girl, you better tell them to hit that like, okay? Zena, we still hanging in here, child. It's 10:13. The skip the lines are taking over. So if you would like to skip the line, let us know. If not, before 11, we got you if we make the free reading list, okay? Yes, you know why it's normal miracle? Because you have a gift. You and your mother, both of y'all have a gift. You got a real strong gift. Ooh, you want to get into it, child? Listen. We're gonna get into it another time. Hold on, but yeah, it's very normal because Spirit already told me about you. Okay. Um, you welcome.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Ann. Carl, speak to Miss Ann. Ashe. Oh, they mixing cards up. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay.
Girl.
Oh, well, my lights, I meant to say this earlier. My lights been jumping. Like I'm telling y'all, the energy is high tonight. My damn lights and shit, they jumping and doing all kinds of shit. As soon as you say girl, that light said, oh, okay, hold on.
Because her reading is all the way when I tell you.
Ashe, thank you, Spirit. We gonna talk about it, Ashe.
Get into it.
Okay. So Spirit had me mix my decks together. I was doing all kinds of shit. Anyway, but for you, and I got healing the past. And so when I study the energy, this all healing the past kind of talks about though you are moving forward into a new space, there's a lot of energy from your past that's all around you. And Spirit is kind of telling you that, look, in order to really move forward into this new situation in your life or new things in your life, you got to acknowledge what the past did to you, where it took you, where you were. Spirit keeps saying, though the past has hurt you, though the past has did things to you, it does not define you and who you are. And so you carry an energy sometimes in how you react and how you think about things. They say stop for a moment in this season and do not react the way you was doing in the past. The past no longer serves you, it's behind you. There's a lot of new and blossoming things coming your way, but they want you to step forward with strength and clarity to know that the old me, she's gone. She's not here. She doesn't serve me anymore, but she's not. I got to think from a different space because my life is going to be different. And so once you do that, it's not about a person or who loving you or who. This card is all about you. This talks about you. So we're going to talk about healing the past, healing that old and that was hurt and abused and misunderstood and not listened to. She's gone. This new Ann is going to be fucking heard. You're going to know when she steps up and shows out, okay? Ashe?
I said,
I got power over difficulty. Power over difficulty. Reclaiming your power. When someone brings toxic energy into your life, sometimes it's necessary to let that person go, or at least reduce your exposure to them, because their dramatics cause you to backslide in your progress. But Spirit also wants you to be mindful of your own personal patterns. Consider the cause of what is making you do the things you're doing and what that's creating for you, what kind of life that's creating for you. When you sit here and you over dramatize things, or you react like to say, you don't react correctly because you've been hurt, so you just jump to the first conclusion and you do all this stuff, you sabotaging your own life force. You sabotaging your own happiness. You sabotaging yourself. You can't progress because you are stuck backwards, and it's not an easy thing, y'all. When we sit up here and we read you these cards, people like to say to me a lot, oh, well, you a medium, right? So you already know the answers and da-da-da-da. Look, it's not like that. I might know the answers or the directions. I can sit here and tell you whatever. It's not like we just telling you and we expect you to now, you're going to get up, you're going to leave this nigga, you're going to move to Hawaii, you're going to get a sick. We're not expecting that shit to happen tomorrow. It's not, that's not the process, but the process is to let you know and to help you remember who you are. Like these things are telling you to step back into your power. So maybe you don't leave the toxic energy, but you change your energy towards the toxic energy. Eventually that energy going to leave you or it's going to change because negative shit can't stay around positive shit for too long. Just like positive shit can't stay around negative shit for too long. So just love on yourself, forgive yourself, heal, but take accountability for the shit that you've done too, and try not to bring it into your new year. It's a new year coming. Leave the past where the fuck it is. Don't bring that shit with you, okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, Queen, I got 32 music. And what Spirit's giving me basically is they want you up. They want you up. Emotionally, they want you up. They don't want you feeling the way that you've been feeling or feeling that you keep kind of coming back to. Connecting with music, being creative, those types of things. Just to so that when you're in those certain modes, I mean, you can just do something where you're kind of connecting with your soul, but it's not a thing where you can typically don't stress or worry while you're doing it. So if that's coloring in a coloring book, if that's painting to some classical music, if that's, whatever that is creative, musical, that sort of thing, to get your vibration up, to get you kind of like stop focused on, what your human eyes are seeing, what you're kind of experiencing. Like make you, instead of being present in all of that mess and thinking ahead of time, ahead about the possibility of, what this mess might look like in the future, just make yourself present in, I'm just coloring in a book and I'm just making it pretty. Because sometimes that's what you got to do. Because when you focus so much on something that's already negative, as Water Goddess was saying, basically it grows. If you focus, if you can at least disconnect long enough, at least you're not making the negative grow. And then you can start to slide some positive things in there, or you can look at what you've created. I mean, just do things, and maybe there's some things that you can do creative wise that, you haven't done in a long time, or you may think you don't even like. But now's the time to try to do different things to raise your vibration and reconnect with, who you are, and try to figure out who you are and what kind of things you actually like. Like, when is the last time you really focused on, what do I like to do? Well, I'm not sure. Let me find that out. Let me go on a journey to figure out what I like and what I don't like, without trying to change myself to have somebody else, fit with someone else. Let me try to fit with me for a little while and keep doing that and build the momentum of that. That's going to change your whole world, Queen. Ashe.
Ashe. She's definitely talking about she need captions. I look, what captions, child? I'm giving you the captions, child.
How do we turn them on? Is there a way to turn them on?
I don't know. She act like they was there before, child. I don't know if she's talking about what I be pinning or Destiny. What you talking about, child? Let's go ahead and update the skip the lines. So Frankie said for ancestor reading, so he getting 2 readings. Ancestor, he says son and daughter, that spirit and offering. I don't know what he's talking about. Frankie, clarify what you want, child. So let's go ahead.
Got Courtney.
And Courtney said to go ahead and pick whether we want ancestor or general read for her. So we're gonna listen for a moment.
Destiny, you need hearing aids, okay?
She said, I need captions. She can't hear everything, child. All right, Miss Courtney, I don't know where you at, beautiful, but you up next. If you are not here, we're gonna go ahead and make sure you rewind and watch the replay, okay? Don't put nothing else, Water Goddess, because next thing you know.
I just put hearing aids. They can't block me for that way.
Don't put nothing, okay? Because you and your shit, you never know.
They're gonna translate it like something else. Like, she's trying to say she can hear AIDS or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh Lord, I deleted it, y'all. No AIDS. I wish no AIDS on nobody. Jesus.
Good Lord Jesus. They were like, here she go again, the little fucking you know,
Threatening people. Threatening them.
you know Facebook petty as shit, okay? You already know.
But I see so much other baloney that just goes right on by.
Frankie said kids will come through. Okay.
Oh, kids passed away. I'm sorry.
He said son or daughter. Okay. So Courtney, she said, did you get blocked again? Child, she almost got the whole group shut down.
No, it was the same block. It wasn't a separate one. Okay.
They said, "Oh Lord, not the hearing aid." Okay, right.
They was like in freaking in 2020 and in 2019, I got blocked for something. So that was 3 strikes, and I was like, oh,
you know, Facebook on the bullshit. They on the bullshit. Okay. All right, let's move this thing moving, Miss Courtney. So we're gonna see if we feel ancestor or general for her.
Oh, which one is it?
either or, whatever you feeling.
Oh, okay.
All right, Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Courtney, where you at, beautiful?
I don't know.
Red, what you talking
I
about?
am not nobody telling.
I was gonna say I don't know how to spell her name, or I would tag
No,
her.
she is a Facebook felon. No, y'all, don't let her. Yes, she is. You gotta watch her because
Courtney already said I'm here. Her name is Adiola on Facebook.
Oh, that's right.
she
She
listen. Let me tell y'all. She will get y'all locked up on Facebook fucking with her. She almost got us shut down. That's why I gotta watch what she's saying because she'll get us shut the fuck down. I'm telling y'all.
I said hearing aids. Jesus.
They're gonna say some other shit. They won't let me out. No.
Y'all better call Tom because I ain't saying nothing wrong.
Because she got locked up.
Whatever. I posted my bond. I'm out of jail.
Okay.
Ain't no broke bitch energy over here. I bonded the fuck out.
Okay, cool.
Rate is high.
Oh, whatever. You about to get right back in there.
Whatever. You'll be posting myself.
Is it this silent?
Oh, y'all. And side note, be careful who you get spell work from. I'm just saying. Some people are out here with chicken grease and just no imagination, no nothing, trying to cash you a chicken grease. This is gonna blow up. Y'all better just be careful.
You hating on chicken grease?
Somebody says
I'm just saying, don't anoint your candles with none. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's how I do mine.
Right, she was lying. Wait a minute. Who the fuck doing that chicken grease? Wait a minute. What?
I can't say no names, but I just seen some shit recently, and it looked like a whole chicken grease, some oregano or something. They done poured in a bottle, talking about the casting spells. And I was like, oh, it had no char.
Who said not chicken grease? Hold on.
Look, y'all pay attention and like watch them, like go to their page and like if only their friends, like their close friends are the only people saying good job and thank you for the spell work, it probably ain't good spell work. You might want to reconsider. I'm just saying, like if you're not drawn to a person, even if it's me, if you're not drawn to me, don't let me do no work for you. Like for real, you need to be drawn to somebody to do works for them, because I've had works done for me, and I'm telling you right now, if I felt like you was just gonna throw my shit in a pot and cook it or boil it or whatever these people are doing, I would not have given them no money. Okay, no chicken grease.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah. And y'all get into that return to sender. Y'all let me know when you want me to do that return to sender.
Return to sender. Where you at, implicit? Anyway, I shade for you, Miss Adiola. Beautiful. I got the moon card, which is so fitting for what we got going on tomorrow. And so Spirit kind of talks about listening to your intuition and paying attention to signs from the divine. Like you going through this whole spiritual journey and awakening when it comes to certain things, but the word listen keeps coming up. They keep saying listen, listen, listen more. You still have fears when it comes to certain things. Spirit is saying, what you fearing for? Let go of your fears and revelations will come. So this card is telling you that there's a lot of unnecessary worry around you. Even if you say, no, I'm not, I'm doing, but no, Spirit says, I don't care what you're saying, child. And inside there's some things that we have to let go of. We can't hold on to it. It doesn't matter. Is forgiveness there when it comes down to forgiveness of self or others, whatever this is, but they're telling you, the moon card is telling you let go, because you're coming into a new phase where everything that you want will be clear. After the New Year's, everything you want, you will understand more of. So Spirit is saying, let go of this mind thing. Go into your heart space and don't allow your mind to take you out of control. Because if you really pay attention, all the things you want there, or all the answers or whatever this energy is telling you, but you're not paying attention. So pay attention, beautiful. Ashe.
Ashe.
Ashe. I get for you, Queen, precognition. Again, you have some abilities. Everybody's abilities are popping out tonight. Spirit says you have vision. You have vision. You have vision. You have vision. So you need to let yourself trust and grow in your intuition. The spiritual world is open to you. The portal is open, 1111. You know, get ready to reveal your future, your potential. Everything that you need to know is like right in front of you, but you don't pay attention. There's also a really strong female energy with you. I don't know if it's a grandmother or great grandmother, but she's with you and she's just like shaking her head, like, yes, like you have this intuition, baby. Like you get it from us. You get it from my side. You get it from us. And you really have to nurture it. Okay. Your soul is calling you to reconnect. Take the time, meditate, get to a peaceful level. What they say when you pray, go inside the room, the praying room, get you somewhere, sis. Sit down and just lay your shit out. Lay your shit out. Let your ancestors know what you got going on. They already know, but I mean, talk to them anyway. Tell them like, look, grandma, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Talk to her how you would talk to her if she was in your face, and watch how all of a sudden you gonna have a dream, or you gonna have an inkling, or you gonna get a phone call. The shit is gonna come together for you, but you don't trust your intuition. You have to nurture it. You have to trust it. Spirit is telling you the time is now. Okay, Ashe.
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 She said both her grandmothers have transitioned, and I felt their presence so strong in the season. They with you, Queen.
Okay, so for you, Queen, I got 55 adventure. Before I forget, spirits let me know to remind you that you are a natural beauty. They want you to keep that in mind. So, you know, don't ever feel like you gotta do this or do that. They want you to know like you already got it on the outside, but your inside is just let that shine all the way through. So they want to remind you your natural beauty. As far as the adventure card, basically they're just trying to tell you to kind of go with the flow. They do want you meditating and connecting to your source and soul so that, you know, you can pay attention to the impulses that you're getting and know when to act on certain things. They do want you to kind of be a little bit bold. So when you do get those impulses and you sat there and you've been still for a while, you know, feel free to act on those. But again, it's just the idea that you're just kind of, you know, on a raft, just on a lazy river. You're just going with the flow. And anything that feels like resistance or contrast, just remember that there are times where, you know, you have asked for that. You know, you have asked for, well, I want to this kind of thing. So this contrast had to happen in order to bring that to you. You know what I mean? Just for example, like if somebody says, you know, they're going through a bad relationship and they're like, I just want, you know, this wifey in the future that's not going to cheat on me. You know, so sometimes that means that, you know, you have to have some kind of contrast. You have to get out of that relationship so you can get into a new one. You know, sometimes we just remember the kind of the things that we shout out or we ask for when we're upset. So no matter what comes to you, you know, trust your soul and your source that if it's something unpleasant, I can focus on the positive. I can focus on my blessings, and that unpleasantry I'll get through that. But I'll get to something that I really want. But this was something to teach me something, because I'm all about growing and expanding, and I can't grow and expand if I stay in the same spot. So,
Right.
Along with that, again, they want you to have fun. They want you to have fun. Don't ever allow yourself to get too heavy, too deep, because the bottom line is this is your journey at your pace. Your soul is always going to be there. Your source is always going to be there. Your ancestors always going to be there. So it's really at your pace of what you want to do and how much you want to listen. But just always know that the more you connect with them, the more you try to do that on a daily basis or a few times a day. I mean, it's just going to make everything unfold quicker and I feel like to a larger degree. Ashe.
Ashe. What up, LT Gray? Where you been at? Okay, you late. You late this week,
just
child.
figured I felt too great today.
She said both her grandmothers have transitioned. She felt the strong presence. Listen, y'all. Spirit is in here tonight and they're talking. So you understand, Queen, what Spirit is saying to you and where you need to kind of start with some of this stuff, okay? We appreciate you too, Ashe. All right, so let's keep this thing moving. Who we got next, y'all?
Destiny with her ancestors.
All right, Destiny, let's get into it. Hold on, let me get my sage all the way together because I need it. Gratitude to you. We appreciate you really for supporting us, and hearing the messages. Y'all better tap in and make sure tonight, again, like I told y'all on 11/11, the portal is open. Y'all have to listen in order for the work to happen and the change to come. You can't get a reading and be like, oh, yeah, I got a reading, but you ain't doing nothing different. So make the change, okay? Hello, peace, who have just came in here. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. If you're on Facebook, hit the subscribe button and like button on YouTube, okay? Ciao. Gratitude and appreciation to you guys too. Okay, Ashe. So let's get into it. Miss Destiny with the ancestor reading. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Okay. Thank you. Okay, child. Okay. All right. So, as we bring the ancestors forward, they be already talking and then, they're already lining up and I already hear who she says she wants. It's a she. I'm going to tell you right now, she wants to bring herself forward. So I'm letting her come forward. And tonight they want me to pull from my regular deck for some reason. They're like, She said, let me talk first. Okay. I'm going to let you talk first. Then, okay. Yes, mama. She said that's what they called me. Mm-hmm. Okay, Ashe, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Mama. Ashe. All right. Thank you. As I asked Spirit to bring forward who they have before me, this is a grandma energy, and she said exactly what she said to you. She said Destiny. The way she said your name, she said Destiny. She said, she brought me to simplify your life. She says it's time for you to understand that, just because things before you seem like it's a problem or people she's like, you spend a lot of time with this worrying. You worry for no reason. She said, what you keep worrying about them people for? She said, they're going to do what they're going to do. They're going to do what they're going to do. She says, you need to understand. She also talks about you trusting more when it comes down to the relationship with yourself. You don't trust yourself enough when it comes to certain things. She keeps saying you spend a lot of time and you worry. Yeah, you may look good sometimes. She said, I see you. She said with the fancy hair and stuff and oh child, she getting into you. She said, you look good, but on the inside, it's not matching. It's not matching up. So she's telling me to simplify your life. You see this woman, she clearing clutter She says clutter comes when you feel depressed. It comes in front of you. Sometimes you may not feel like cleaning that shit up, but it's time to simplify your life and clear the clutter up before you, she says. She says that in this new season coming up, she says, if you allow yourself to let go of, she says, when it comes, child, grandma, this ain't the place, but I'm gonna say this real quick because she said it. She said, when it comes down to men, she says, you like, what she said, a black widow. She says, because you've been hurt, you be eating them up. You don't play with them. She said, but allow love in your heart because this new season, she says she's going to send some new energy your way. So she wants you to receive it and understand that love is there for you and you're deserving of it. She says, stop playing around with them people. She says, know who you are. And she says, mother. She says, you are a great mother. She says, you may not do everything perfect. Sometimes you don't know the right things to say. She said, but you sacrifice everything for that child. And she says, as a result, look at her. She says, trust her more because she's smarter than you think she is. She's smart. Woo, child. She says she's smart and you got to know, and she going to actually help you. This is too long, but I'm gonna have to. Grandma, I love you, but she says she loves you. She's sending a lot of energy your way. So she's encouraging you to stop being comfortable. She says, move forward. Ashe.
Ashe.
I get a male energy for you. He's young. This could be a cousin or a friend of the family. He's kind of like, maybe you don't know him, but you know of him. And he died young. I want to say he's probably in his early 20s. But he says you're not focused, sis. He says the spirit gives you so many blessings, so many things that you can achieve and accomplish, puts them there by your feet, and you step over them. You don't see them. You got so much going on. You worried about dudes and money and things you can't take with you when you're gone. He says not even just mentally not focused, but physically. So I don't know if you forgetting stuff or you not cleaning up as much. There's clutter. It's like a lot of clutter, a lot of confusion, a lot of procrastination. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it next week. Oh, I need to do this, but ain't did it yet. I need to call so and so, ain't called him yet. He just really wants you to get focused because he says you got so much potential. He says I couldn't achieve everything I wanted to achieve, but you can. So we'll go to the card. I get touching earth for you, touching earth. So what that is it's talking about planting new seeds, a new chapter in your life. The affirmation is I plant the seeds of my future in every present moment. I nourish my destiny with action and joyous expectation. So this is saying that you need to consider that everything you're doing is planting seeds and opening up. When a flower opens up, it's all new possibilities. They're not a seed anymore. They're not just a root. They're not just in the dirt stuck there. It's possibilities. Somebody could pick me. I could be in a bouquet. I could be in a wedding. I could be all these things. You are planting seeds, sis. So use every opportunity to make another opportunity for yourself. Use everything that's happening to you and turn it into something. Oh, that shit didn't work out. Cool. But I could take this situation and now I could do such and such with it. I woke up this morning, so-and-so pissed me off, but it's okay because you know what? I'm about to do everything that I had to do on my checklist and I'm about to do it faster now because now I'm mad and I got a little more energy. Fuck it. Thank you. Have a great day. Like, just use everything because you about to level up on these motherfuckers. There are people who talk about you, sis. They talk about you and they're like, she ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna do this. She ain't gonna have shit. Why she ain't gonna accomplish shit? you get to prove them wrong in this season. So continue to plant your seeds, watch them grow, but pay attention to the next step. There's always a next step, okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
She said, I can't hear anything. Oh my God.
Girl, you gotta go to replay, child. It's working, honey.
Because I ain't saying it again.
I
Love you
don't
though.
know. I bet you there probably is some way for us to turn captions on because I know at some people probably want to listen to us and can't doing something else. At least they can read us, I guess. But anyway, Queen, I have a female energy in here for you. Card I got here is never forget you are loved. Love never dies. Most important card that she's talking about is 61 self-love. Does a lot of pointing, but she's just trying to let you know she's like you could be a model. And she's like you just don't even understand. Like she said you keep getting down on yourself and punishing yourself and being so hard on yourself, and it's like you don't give yourself a break. You got all this grace for other people, but you're not for yourself. And granted, you may not have seen it very often, but you're going to have to find it because otherwise all it's doing is you're just digging a hole and burying yourself. It's not fair. It's very like, it's like you want to punish yourself for choices and mistakes and this and that. And she's like, it's been too long and it's not taking you to any good space. What she's giving me is like, to take times in your life where you still haven't been able to forgive yourself or get past any decision that you may have made or any space that you had to be in, and write a letter to that you at that age. It could have been a letter to you for last week, but write a letter just extending love to her at that time, forgiveness at that time, taking her within context at that time. Talk to her. Allow her to grow past her mistakes. Allow her to grow past her decisions. Don't keep her pigeonholed there. Release her. Release the different ones of you that did stuff that you are upset about, don't agree with, still punishing yourself for. She's like, just write it out, get it out, a letter for each time. But you have to release that part of you. You have to do the self-love and show yourself some grace, because that's how you're gonna get to where you really need to be. It's like you got all these rocks on top of you. Well, this is when I did this and I didn't do this right, and I was looking for love in the wrong place. So I did this and they called me this. And no, you got to let that stuff go, but do it with kindness. Do it like you would do, maybe the acceptance that you might have for your child. Do it that way. Do it with nurture. Put everything you have into it. Spirit, I don't know if you can tell, they're really working on you to just kind of, and they see what you're doing, they see you trying, but just like, really just let her grow. Let her grow, because she doesn't feel like, not taken in context. Like she feels like she just did this stuff and that's just who she is. No, she's had stuff happen to her. She's had certain examples. Take her all the way. Write a letter to her and let her know it's okay. I've got you. That was then, but that doesn't, that's not where your story ends. Now this is where we're going. And guide her through it. Guide her to where you are right now, and that you guys are going to keep going. But work on that, Queen, like just releasing that so that you can feel lighter, you can feel happier, and just really, just feel like you have ownership over your life, and that you're not just like everybody else is just kind of, and then that you can honestly just feel happy to be you and happy to be in the skin that you're in. And so that you can truly pass that on to, a child or anybody around you, because they feel it from the inside out. And it's going to feel better because, of course, once again, your source, your ancestors, your soul, they're already there. They already know how great you are. So the only reason that it feels bad when you don't know is because you're not on the same page. But Anyway, this female energy, she loves you, but she just wants you to make it a priority to really get on that, like healing yourself, but forgive yourself. Stop being so hard on yourself. It's not helping you. Ashe.
Ashe. All right,
Tyrone, so he's
y'all.
coming in here. Y'all, before we do Miss Olivia, I have to go potty.
I do
Excuse
too.
me.
All right, so it's the Moon Show. All right, y'all. So if y'all are entering
Hold
the
on.
building, make sure y'all hitting the like, subscribe button if you are on YouTube. And just to talk about it, y'all, before the goddesses have to go potty. So let's talk real quick and chat about this energy coming up. Spirit is talking about with this new moon, with this full moon, with this eclipse, it's a lot of energy coming and a lot of clarity coming for a lot of us. And so I really challenge y'all to really tap in and pay attention. Like, make sure y'all are really listening and like looking at the signs that spirit is showing, because a lot of us have a lot of questions and we want to know, like, well, what's the next move for me and what do I do? But if you really sit back and pay attention, this season is going to reveal some shit, child. Okay. What Mimi said, she said, thank you, Auntie, but how am I supposed to stop crying? It won't stop. It's like I want these things for her just as much as she does, maybe even more. So I'm glad you said that. So really, you crying is a release that needs to happen. So sometimes when we cry, we're like, oh my God, I'm crying. But, Spirit is saying you need to release these things. It's not about just for her. It's how close y'all are, the attachment, a lot of things. But releasing the emotions is okay, niece. It's okay to release those things. It's okay to feel like, I don't know what to do with these emotions. Let them out. But then you kind of are now realizing that, wanting so much from mom, where you at? Wanting so much, she wants so much for you. It's cool, but y'all gonna have to let each other figure life out. Okay. So if that makes sense, it's no more worry. It's no more worry. It's no more sitting into a space where we're going to worry about, this one. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about. No, the worry y'all doing is fucking causing all kinds of chaos. Stop the worrying for each other and do more trusting and believing and knowing that, you know what, mom, you raised a good daughter, because when your back was against the wall, when you had nobody else, when you had times when things were crazy, you raised a good child. You did, and you did that shit on your own. So let's stop, like, be proud of yourself for what you have done. Be proud. And then, daughter, despite the things about your mom being non-traditional, she was on your ass, she don't play about you, but despite any mistakes or whatever, she was young and she figured this shit out and she loves you. And so healing is necessary. So the emotions are being released during this season because they need to be released. Okay. And so now communicating freely, Spirit talks about that. They say, I communicate from the depths of my being, from my soul. I release this energy because it needs to be released. And so I may cry and I don't give a fuck who understands it, but sometimes I have to cry to let it out. So let that shit out, y'all. This is not just for her. This is just in general. Let it out. Let it go. Let that shit out. Okay. Yeah. She knows it. She knows it. She knows it. She knows it. Okay. So y'all have to understand and trust in this season.
Well,
All right. So let's get into it. It's let's see who we got next.
Olivia.
Again, Miss Olivia, for you guys who are on the free list, we be telling y'all that, that people don't feel like waiting, so they come in. So if you're waiting, you're like, where they at? Either you can keep waiting and we might not get back to you because it's 10:53, or catch us next time. If not, skip any donation, skip the line, okay? So let's get Miss Olivia together.
Is Destiny still here? Could she hear?
I don't know, but her daughter said she was going. My niece said she was going to translate everything to her so she understands it. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So let's clear some energy. Olivia. She said she didn't hear it, but she got us. Yeah,
Okay.
Ty. She got her readings early tonight, child. Okay. All right. Let's see, Miss Olivia Ashe.
Ashe.
Peace. Somebody said, "Hey, who is that?" Because my
Alicia Dupree.
Alicia, hey girl.
hey Queen, my comments are so delayed, so I can't see it on Facebook. So I don't know who said that. Okay, but thank you. Hey Alicia, how are you, beautiful? She laughing. Child, they delayed, honey. Okay.
Is Olivia Jones?
Yes, she's general. We welcome you. Thank you. We excited. Make sure you hitting that like button over there on Facebook, okay?
Yes.
Hey Lola.
Lola. This is my bestie. She's so cute.
Ashe, thank you, Spirit. All right, Olivia. Ashe, thank you. Okay, Ashe. So they draw me to go into my other deck for you. I got Embracing the Future. And so this card talks about stepping into your future with the open heart. Spirit said, I already told you what I said. You no longer have to carry the energy of worry with you. They're telling you that as you step into this new season is going to look different for you, because if you stop worrying, you'll realize that the outcome of what you want is going to show up. Sometimes it don't look how you want it to look, child. It don't. But they want you to realize that you're being tested in this season. Do you trust them? Or do you believe in this physical bullshit? Do you trust that Spirit's going to get you what you want? Or are you going to, be timid and, oh my God, I don't stop. Spirit says, step into this new season with this energy of knowing that everything you want is right before you. And they told you that. And so now you believe them, right? So stop worrying about shit that is not your problem. Don't keep worrying about bullshit and worrying about other shit. Step into the future with the open heart and know that, look at the woman. When she steps into this shit, look at the mountains and the shit. She stepped into this shit like, look, fuck all that shit I'm talking about. I'm in this new space. So step into it, know it, and own it, because Spirit says this new chapter for you is going to be different, child. Ashe.
Ashe.
Ashe. I get for you, Queen, setting boundaries. But the first question that's asked is, how do you view the importance of your own life? How do you view the importance of your own life? You sacrificing your self-love, your self-care, priorities, things that are important to you. You sacrifice a lot of stuff. How do you view yourself? Even when we're not sacrificing, even when we're asking other people to give us things or do things for us and they don't do it and we keep asking and begging, how do you view yourself? What value are you taking from begging somebody else to do something, or from not doing something that you need to do and sacrifice it from somebody else? At some point there has to be balance, sis. And that's where the boundaries come in. You have to have these boundaries. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there like, what am I doing? And it'll be just so dismissive. And you don't need that right now. And also, don't take no disrespect from nobody, including yourself. Do not disrespect yourself. Do not allow other people to disrespect you. It's a time to put a threshold of protection around yourself, around your energy, around your family, around your kids, around your relationship, around whatever you need to put this threshold around, and kind of just keep that protection up. At some point, you have to just say, I've had enough. I've had enough, and I'm not gonna do or be around any more negative, toxic shit. Okay. Um, and the first person that has to make the choice of respect is always got to be you. It can't be anybody else. So you have to set these boundaries for yourself, personal boundaries and boundaries with other people. You have to set them, and you have to kind of just be like, all right, today I'm really going to do this and really do it, because spirit is telling you, like, you have to honor yourself. You have to protect yourself. Sis, enough is enough. We letting go of toxic energy. All right. Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, Queen, I got 93 happy ending. And what Spirit's giving me is like you get distracted, you get focused on these details and trying to kind of control things, and they kind of want you to just like relax, like, and focus on, when is the last time you daydreamed? When is the last time you really sat there and just said, you know what, I'm just gonna get caught up in the feeling of what I know is coming, and have that faith and trust that it is coming. But there's nothing wrong with, like, I mean, you might call it daydreaming or fantasizing, but it's also manifesting. And it's also very important to lighten your mood sometimes, or have you, while you're doing that and you're daydreaming, you can't be, talking to somebody else about what they're doing or they're not doing, or on yourself too hard. Like, just get lost and being light and everything. And sometimes, yes, they're giving me, you don't really want to be light because it makes you feel like you're not on top of things, but these things are going to happen anyway. Like, as long as you're aware of these things and you're kind of doing your due diligence, you're healing, you're doing all the things you're supposed to do, you're meditating. I mean, when you put your mind to focusing on your dreams, your beach house, your this or that, whatever it is, get lost in that daydream. That's very important to your journey. That's very important to manifesting what you want, and it should be fun. And that's what, Spirit is also giving you, this lightning, this fun kind of thing, because they're saying sometimes you get a little too serious with what is going on in the present right now, and they want you to, really understand that just because something looks like whatever today or in this moment, life is moments to moments, and life can change on a dime. And so it's best to just, if you want certain, this happy ending that's coming, your best bet is to get your mindset there now, to already feel like whatever you think that feels like for you to be there, feel like you're there, but do it now. So as much as you can. So whatever things you have to employ, whatever, things make you happy and put you on that kind of level, that kind of joy, gratitude, all those things, have those feelings now, so that your manifestations will come sooner, and also so you're not focusing on the negative things and making that kind of stuff grow. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, so we're gonna clear the energy for this one. Is for Frankie for a new job, so general, and to show us some support. So peace to the God, Frankie. I know you still here. Where you at? Shay, so y'all better tap in, because we doing these before the moon, before the eclipse. Like, this is giving y'all that real energy, okay? So, all right. She said, love, health, and wealth, my fellow light workers. Same to you. Return to you in the same appreciation, Queen.
Yes.
Goddess, okay? Ooh, child, my light start blinking. I told you Spirit is in here, y'all. My light has been doing all kinds of shit all night. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the God together, Frankie, for his job, and just a general reading to see what's going on with him. Let's tap in. What we say, y'all? Tap in. we're gonna catch up real quick on the donation list because some people have tapped in. So after Frankie, we have Lola and we got Miss Maya.
So we got Frankie, Nisha, Elizabeth, Nola, and Maya.
Correct. You welcome.
Anybody an ancestor?
Who?
Anybody an ancestor besides Nisha?
No. No, Frankie, he has an ancestor after her. His other reading is an ancestor.
So he has 2 readings?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said the one he wants for son and daughter.
Okay, so we doing an ancestor reading first?
Yep, and then we got also Miss Oceany. She also sent a general reading just now.
All right, y'all.
All right, so we're not doing his job first. We're doing the ancestor first.
No, the job is first.
Okay.
We just kind of going down the list because we got a lot of readings tonight. Thank y'all for showing so much love. Make sure you guys are tapping in, hitting the like, subscribe button. If you're on Facebook, hitting the like, the heart, something to give us some love and help the goddesses grow. Okay, so we're going to keep this thing moving. Frankie, you got a new job. Let's get a general reading for what's going on with you, sir. All right, Ashe. Thank y'all. We are in the after hours mode. So what happens after hours happens after hours. That's how it works, y'all. So, okay. So y'all gotta go ahead and tap in with the goddesses again. Thank you guys for showing us love. Make sure y'all hitting a comment, subscribing, saying something to keep this thing flowing. All right, so Frankie, let's talk about it. Ashe. Okay, Frankie. She said she got that fatty tonight. Okay, well, you do what you do. I say. Y'all know how y'all come in and get lit with the goddesses and make sure y'all chill and vibe out. Okay, so either way, and then spirit is keeping it real too. So that's a great combination. You listen. Y'all better make sure y'all tap in each and every week. Okay. Hey, Shayna. Peace to the beautiful goddess. How are you, beautiful? Hey. All right, Frankie, Ashe.
All I need is
understanding. So simple. All right, Frankie, for you, I got the one of earth. And so this card for you, God, listen, it's talking about, look, like a windfall of abundance is coming for you. Like money is coming, but it also talks about like, an exciting career opportunity. Things are like really forming around you in your mind, but there's a problem with you not allowing it to show up. So I don't know if you kind of like, like worry, like, are you hesitant or things are not working the way you want them to? But if you look at the card carefully, it shows this person on the new way. They also talk about like, they're going to give you either like a new home or a new car, either one. I don't know. It could be both, child. But Spirit is talking about you are on the way to new things. And there's been a lot of things for you that have not been correct when it comes down to your money, blockages, things in your life, your mind. Spirit is talking about you getting into a new space. And so when this new space comes, allow it to. It also talks about you getting some new counsel, wise counsel, somebody coming to either mentor you, show you something different, or allow you to see things in a different light. But they say pay attention to this person because they're going to put you on game. I don't know if it's right now or it's coming after the new year, but they keep saying this person's going to show you some new shit. So pay attention and know that there's great things coming for you. But let's not allow ourselves to get caught up in what things look like, because you may say you don't, but sometimes you do. Okay? Ashe.
I get the 6 of Autumn for you, King. The 6 of Autumn. This is talking about unexpected money, an inflow of abundance. So the job is going to be treating you good as far as that's concerned. It's also talking about this is your karma, like all the good things you've done for other people. This is spirit giving you gratitude, saying, you know what, I seen you, I know what you did, I know what you're doing. Here's my hand to help you, to say thank you. So that's there too. But it's also talking about making sure when you start getting your money that you start repaying your debts. Maybe you owe people, maybe you owe the bank, I don't know who you owe, but just start paying your debts off because you're going to need that clean slate later on. It's going to be important. So make sure you get those debts paid off. But a job I think is going to be really good for you. It looks like you're going to be wealthy, sir. Okay. Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, King, I got 13 effort, and Spirit's giving me that they've seen your efforts and they see your efforts in the future as far as your hard work. I do think this job is going to help with the domestic harmony. I'm not sure if that's just making things a little lighter from the increase of money, or but it's also, I guess, just make sure you have a good work-life balance as well, though. That's the only thing that I'm hearing as far as the job. And make sure that you stay in the right headspace. Again, it's just like anything else. If you start kind of thinking negative, then that's like that's how the momentum will be. So no matter what comes up with this job, kind of give yourself the idea that I'm going to see how this goes for at least X amount of time, so that no matter what, if there's any little pitfalls or hiccups or things that might come along with it, or that you're kind of gonna roll with it, you're gonna stay positive, and you're gonna just at least allow this money flow to come in for a while and kind of get some things like squared away and kind of back to a good flow and have you feeling a little bit better. Ashe.
Okay. All right, 11:11. Praise y'all. The spirits are talking. It's 11:11. All right, so let's keep this thing moving. Let me make sure I have to update because some people have been, y'all listen, y'all are ready for the information tonight, okay? Because we have some skip the lines who have come through. So if you on a free list, don't be mad at us, y'all, because y'all, I told y'all they gonna be in here tonight. So after Lola, we have Maya, we have Oceany, and then we have Miss Nisha P again for a general read, okay? All right, so let's keep this thing going.
Nisha.
So the next one, she has two. So she wants an ancestor reading, and then later on, she's gonna get a general read, okay? So let's go ahead and get Miss Nisha together for an ancestor reading. All right, so let's clear some energy. I was already getting my sage together. Gratitude to you too. Thank y'all for showing us so much love and appreciation.
I'm so confused. So we got Frankie after Nisha then?
We just did Frankie. What are you talking about?
He has two. He has an ancestor.
Yeah, but Frankie's is not yet. Not next. So we got Frankie. Then we got Miss Nisha for her ancestor reading, and then Miss Elizabeth for a general reading. And then we have Frankie for his ancestor reading.
That's what I was asking. Where was it? Okay, Frankie after Elizabeth. Okay.
Oceany, right for her question, and she wants to know, is Tyler in love with her? All right. Okay, so Ashe. So let's go ahead and get Miss Nisha together for her ancestor reading. Ooh, child.
My back hurts.
Oh. Who's coming in? Okay, Ashe.
No, but they got back problems.
Okay, Ashe. All right, Miss Nisha, where you at, beautiful? We're gonna get into it for your ancestor reading. Okay, Ashay, thank you. She said, hi, she is here. Okay, beautiful. We doing your ancestor reading right now. Thank you. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. Yep. Ashay. All right, so let's get into it. I asked Spirit to bring forth who we have, and they bring me a male energy. And I heard them talking before I even pulled the card, but they're drawing me to these regular cards tonight, child. So I got the Four of Water, and so when they bring this energy forth, this is a male energy. Queen, help me validate, because I almost feel like Spirit keeps saying there's two male energies, but this one who's talking to me, this is drawing me to the younger male energy. I don't know if he was somebody that you was either friends with or this is a family member, but this is a younger male energy. And he keeps telling me that you don't see all the good in your life. Like, it's like a lot of things that have come before you, and you keep focusing on that stuff. He keeps saying, wake up, wake up, wake up. He said, you don't understand that there's good things right before you, but you do not see. And then he says, oh my God, help me understand and validate who he is. Because he keeps saying, you may not, don't ever forget me. Don't forget me. He says, I'm always around you. I'm right there before you. He says, with my life and how things happen with his life. I feel like this male energy, this male, he's been shot or some shit, because the way he makes me feel, he says, they took my life. So I don't know if you need to sit back and validate somebody who might have been younger, you went to school with, a cousin, a boyfriend. I don't know, but he keeps saying, she knows me. But he wants you to realize who the fuck you are and realize that there's things in front of you. He says you bored with things in your life. You bored with, I don't know if you bored with your love life, but you bored. He says, wake up and pay attention to what you want and pay attention to what it is that you need. And if you do, you're going to start to understand that life's going to change, but this thing you doing and what you sitting, and he says, let it go. He draws me to do pull one ancestor card. He says birds are going to be messengers for you. He says birds are messengers when you go outside. That's when you're going to hear his ass talk and turn up like he do and talk like he do. That's when you're going to see his ass, child, and listen to the messages he's trying to tell you. But he wants you to know that there's great things coming for you if you listen. Damn, he say listen. She says my little cousin was killed. Oh, that's his ass. That's him, child. That's him, child. That's him, child. He says he loved you. He says he stand on who the fuck he was, but he wants you to realize who you are. Ooh, Ashe.
Shay.
I say, I get like either this is either your grandmother's sister, or I get like an aunt, but kind of a sisterly energy. So I want to say it's probably like a great aunt, like your grandma's sister, or maybe a father's sister. But she's kind of quiet. And Lord, everybody tonight is talking about mental health. She's saying like your heart space and your head space are not in the same place. That there's mental problems in some people in your family, depression and anxiety, and maybe even some like bipolar people. And she says most of this is because you let all the toxic energy into your mind. Everybody else's toxic energy, you just absorb it and let it into your mind. And she said, you're not as defeated as you think you are. She says she's very proud of you. You've accomplished a lot. You didn't think you was going to make it as far as you did, but you did anyway. And you didn't have as much help as you would have liked to have had. And she's very, very proud. But she says that this mental space, we need to clear this mental space. And it makes sense because we're coming up into, again, a season of awakening. And so everybody's messages are kind of like relatively the same because spirit is doing the same shit for everybody right now. Like spirit is like, look, hey, here I am, here you are, these are your gifts. And everybody, like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't mediumship this and da, da, da. Everybody gift is different though. So you might open it up and you might have something totally different. So like nurture your gifts. Um, as we go to the cards, I get healing earth, the power to give and receive healing. Okay. Healing earth, the power to give and receive healing. The spiritual messages I chose to believe in my unlimited power, my value, and my deserving. My life force shines with the light of my divine source.
Mm.
Okay. So with that being said, you you are everything. You are everything. You can heal. You can heal. You can heal. You can heal. You can be whatever you want to be. Um, but you have to believe in your intentions and you have to believe in yourself. You've spent past lives. It says you spent past lives working in some type of healing. So in your past life, you was doing something with healing. And now it's your turn to just come back out with this energy and do it again because spirit called you to do it again. You're
Mm.
very powerful. You're vibrating. Um, and spirit just wants you to really just open your eyes, wake up to this power. Also, with this card, is saying you need to be grounded. So get
Yep.
to some dirt, put your feet in it, walk in some grass, whatever it is you need to do. However you ground, get your crystals out,
Mhm.
whatever it is you need to do. But you need to get it back in contact with spirit because they calling you, sis. This card literally says probably a healer in a past life. I'm a herbalist and a doula. See, girl. So
Mhm.
network, whatever it is you got to do, but get in your bag with this because it's not just about first, it's not just about the money, but it's it's about the healing, like literal healing. Like you touching lives. That shit is so important.
Mhm.
Not everybody can do that. Like I can't be nobody's fucking doula. I would have a heart attack and drop dead, and they would have to call somebody to resuscitate me. I can't do that. I can't do that. So some people be like, oh, well, it's nothing. It's just this. It's nothing. It's just that. Man, that shit is important. It is something. Step into your power, sis, and be proud of it. Ashe.
Ashe.
Ashe. For you, Queen, I have female energy saying don't rush into making big decisions right now. Take your time. And I'm not sure if it's seasonal or not, but this woman is giving me like a heaviness within you. Um, sadness, definitely like depression. Um, and she's giving me 67 physical activity. So she's just saying like, sometimes you just kind of make excuses as to why you're not doing it today. Maybe it's cold, maybe it's raining, maybe it's just, well, I'm just so tired, I just don't feel like doing it. But she's really trying to push you to do that. I don't know if she seems like she has some kind of health issue or didn't wasn't very physical, but in your case, it's like it's just gonna make you feel better. It's like if you can get that push or you can change your schedule to where you automatically do it, like it's just gonna make you feel so much better. And she knows, she gets it, she understands. Like when you're feeling like that, like the last thing you may want to do or feel like doing is moving or doing some exercise or whatever. But you know, she's saying like I don't know if you're used to, maybe you've gotten out of the routine, but like she's like it's just gonna lift your mood and it's gonna make you feel a lot better and it's gonna make you feel like you're getting oxygen to your brain, and then you're just gonna kind of look at your life from like a refreshed eyes. um
Mm.
she's also bringing you a little bit of luck, so watch for that. um I feel like, and with the physical activity, saying, no matter what it is that you want to do, maybe even something fun or something that maybe you haven't done, uh, kickboxing, whatever, but like just something that's just gonna maybe like might be like a commitment, maybe with like others or something like that, like just and or playing a sport. So okay, so yeah, so maybe yeah, okay, maybe get back to that because it seemed like she was giving me something that wasn't like um you know typical or whatever, or just walking outside. So obviously you at that level, so that's why she wants you to get back to it, and it does make you feel good and you enjoy it and stuff like that. But she loves you, and she just wants you to feel like again, another idea of this like fun, and I don't know if maybe this is a time where a lot of people are just not are in a certain mode, or the energy is just a certain way or whatever, but she just wants you to get back to that because I guess that made you feel like, I don't know, just a renewed sense of strength, awareness, just happy, and it's just like, and it's just very good for your mood, and she just wants to keep your mood good so that you can really do what you need to do with what you got. But she would definitely rather you do that sooner than later, whatever kind of thing you can do to prepare for that, to get you just feeling good. Ashe.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna clear this energy. Let me just update real quick because we got some more skip the lines coming through. So we got Miss Low at the Miss Nisha P again for the general. We got Miss Lola. She wants to do an ancestors to see if her cousin Big Boy will come through. All right, so let's go ahead and we got that down. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Miss Elizabeth Walker for the general read. Shame, Miss Elizabeth, where you at, child? Thank you guys so much. Y'all coming through, showing so much love to the goddesses. Make sure y'all hitting that like, subscribe button. We appreciate y'all. But tonight, it's a lot of energy coming through. So we're going to do what we got to do for y'all, okay? Ashe, we appreciate you. All right, goddesses, let's get this thing through. Miss Elizabeth with the general read. Ashe.
Ashe.
Y'all showing love tonight. Y'all not playing. Y'all trying to get this energy tonight, okay? I appreciate and we appreciate all that good. She said, I'm right here. Maya, no, Maya, you did not miss your turn. You got, let me see, two people before you, beautiful. So hang in there and rock out with us because tonight, everybody want to hear that, y'all, it depends on the night with y'all. Tonight, y'all turn it up though, okay? Oh, I love how y'all love each other. Lola said, Nisha P, your profile pic is beautiful.
Let's talk about Lola's pregnancy glow and how beautiful that is.
Lola, child, please. Child, Lola is just, please. Woo, child.
Oh no, and we've been watching Jazzy's tutorial, her makeup tutorial. I said, okay, get into it, Queen.
Who? Jazzy P, right?
You want Elizabeth Walker?
Yeah, for general. And you know what's so funny? Because tonight, Spirit made me pull out all my decks. They like, no, you're gonna read from all of them tonight. You're not just gonna read from some of them.
Oh, get into it.
Zena, we still on Skip the Lines. Their donation. So yeah, right now we still on Skip the Lines. Beautiful. Again, any donation if you would like to skip the line, let us know. But if not, the free readings had ended at 11. So if you want to skip the line, let us know. If not, we'll be back on probably Wednesday, y'all, because Thursday's Thanksgiving, and I know a lot of y'all have a lot of shit going on, so we'll see. She said, okay, cool. All right, Ashe. All right, so Miss Elizabeth, let's get into it. Thank you. Ashe. All right, Elizabeth, for you, I got the Queen of Pentacles. And the Queen of Pentacles is you. She's nurturing, she's loving, she cares about a lot of other people. But the problem is sometimes the Queen forgets about herself. And so Spirit talks about this card for you. They say that in this new season, you have to learn how to pour into yourself more, pour into you, pour into like a new space in your life. They say you are never too old to learn new things. And so if you like, I want to do things and do things differently, Spirit keeps saying, go ahead and do those things, beautiful. They want you to reach new heights. They want you to go into a different space where you're allowing yourself to really feel like new energy and new things, because they say that the Queen of Pentacles is nurturing. She cares about others. She pours into others. She wants to help others. She wants to see others grow. But sometimes she forgets about herself. So new energy is coming for you, and there's a guardian angel energy, and they keep saying, it's not ancestor reading, but they keep saying that, hello, I'm around you, I got you. So you need to realize that you're never too old. They keep saying that and repeating that shit. So no, you're never too old. You are the Queen of Pentacles, a giver, someone who loves others. And for that, in this season, Spirit says you will be rewarded if you allow yourself to. Ashe.
Okay. I got for you loss, lack, fear, and victimization. This card is talking about you kind of feeling like you're at a loss for shit you've experienced in the past. And it's really important that you shift your focus now and redefine your power, because you're not a victim. Okay. You were in a situation at one point where you felt threatened, you were frightened, you didn't have the ability to like really take your destiny into your own hands. But you're not there anymore, sis. You're not there anymore. You don't have to operate from that same space. So it's really hard for us to change and do things of this nature, especially when it's having to deal with fear. But you're not a victim. So you have to leave your victim thought process behind you, and you have to like relearn how to love yourself correctly and how to love other people and how to be open to receiving the type of love that you want to receive. Um, Also, it's talking about like mentally, you have to like get your whole mental together and come back from that, because being a victim is hard. Whether it was physical abuse, mental abuse, whatever kind of abuse it was, it's hard to come back from that fear, from that not knowing exactly where I belong, what I should say, what I should do. But you're empowered to find your inner strength and to really listen to your intuition. Make sure you're setting clear intentions also when you're trying to manifest, because if you're operating in a space of fear, your manifestations may take longer or not show up for you at all because you're not sure exactly what you want or how to receive it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also a affirmation on this card. It says, I let go of feelings of fear and lack. It is safe for me to stand up and make choices that empower me. So you're in a safe place. Your ancestors got your back, and you don't have to be afraid. Ashe.
Ashe.
Okay. For you, Queen, I got 61 self-love. And Spirit's just giving me the image of, you get ready in the morning or whatever, and you're in the mirror as much as you need to be to get ready, but you're not really like looking at the woman in the mirror. You're not really like taking time to kind of like so when you're not getting ready and when you have some time, just look at her. Just look at her and see all that she's been through and all the stuff that she's been told, and but just really look at her for like a period of time that's longer than the 60 seconds or whatever that you may normally look, and try to every day build up a little bit longer of looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
And have some appreciation for her, because just because she wasn't appreciated doesn't mean you can't appreciate her. You have to, because you're with her for the rest of your life. So it's time to really accept her all the way, even though when she wasn't accepted, You know, it's time to let her have a voice when she was silenced. It's time to trust her when other people didn't. It's time to listen to her when other people didn't. You know what I mean? It's time for you to do all of that for her. She's depending on you. She needs you. And, you know, do what you can to get that self love thing on track, because that is the feeling of the discord. That is what makes you put your chin down. And that's why it doesn't feel good, because your soul and your source knows that that is all these things that you're carrying with you from, you know, broken people and experiences. That's not what the real deal is. If it was, then that would make you feel good, right? So when you try saying to yourself over and over again how beautiful you are, that's going to feel good, because that's in alignment with what is really actually going on. So don't allow, you know, people who really ain't never really getting anywhere still dictating how you view yourself, and the care that you extend to yourself, and take some time with you. You know, Spirit's giving me that you do tend to be a person who, you know, takes care of others first, because you've grown up thinking that you always kind of had to pull your own weight, you know, just in the sense of, or I have to do all this to overcompensate for the fact that maybe I'm not enough, or that I've been told that I'm not enough. So once again, in that mirror exercise, make sure you let yourself know that you are enough, and start operating like that. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, y'all. Let's keep this thing moving. Make sure y'all are hitting the like, the comment, the whatever, y'all saying something to us, okay? So we're going to go ahead and get into it for Mr. Frankie. Peace to the God for his ancestor reading. He said for, son and daughter, okay?
All right.
Somebody said when it was 11:33, praise. Let's put that up there again. That is the angel number, okay?
She's in Hawaii, remember, y'all.
No, but she gave us our 11:33 in our time, though. She did.
Okay. Child, I got a child looking in their sleep talking about she's sorry too. Lord.
Okay. Praise. Oh, child. Frankie, I'm getting a lot of energy. Oh, child. All right, so let's get into it. I'll say, hey, Tammy, peace, goddess. How are you?
Hello.
Whose background is that?
Probably mine. It's Korean.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's like those tonal languages get a little.
Tammy says she up tonight. Okay. I bet you are. It's almost the full moon and the fucking lunar eclipse. So yes, you are up tonight. Okay. Ashe. All right, Frankie. So let's get into this ancestor reading for you. Oh. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Ashe. All right. Thank you for you, Frankie. When I asked Spirit to bring forth who they have to talk to me, they have the female energy, the daughter energy. And so when they talk about this energy for me, let me let her come through all the way, because she keeps saying, just because I didn't have my chance don't mean you don't have your chance. So she's giving me energy like she was younger, or I don't know what this is, but this is a younger energy crossing. And she talks about that you also need to realize that she says, I never, she says, I never expected things to be the way they are now. She says, but she's okay. She's fine. She wants you to know. I feel like she keeps saying younger, younger, younger. So I don't know exactly what happened, but she keeps saying she was a younger energy, but she's fine. And she says that you need to move forward in your life. She says, Pops. She says, oh man. She laughing. She says, you think you young, but you not. um, Right. Thank you. Thank you. She never made it. Yes. Thank you. Because I told you, I was like, I feel like she just like was like a younger energy, and she keeps saying that she wants you to know that she's okay. Like there's more, it's more about her worried about you. She says the good that you have done for others is going to come back to you. She says, Pop. She says, oh man. She's laughing. She says, oh, Pops, oh man. And I can promise you, she has your whole entire face. And she wants you to know that there is nothing that you cannot do. She says, why you keep letting these people get you mad? I don't know what she's talking about. Who getting you? I don't know, Frankie. Who get somebody getting you mad, child? But the card I got was really confirming it. She talks about the good that you do is coming back to you. Even though that you have not been perfect, and she says you were women. I don't know what you did with women or whatever, but she wants you to know that she's present, she's still here, and that she does love you. And she says, no matter what they say, she says, I am here. I am here. And she says, everything you do, it matters. So make sure you paying attention to what you're doing, because she says it matters. Ashe.
I say, I also get a female energy. So it was like a stillbirth or a miscarriage. I can hear kids laughing. I'm about to cry. Sorry. These are always hard for me because I had a stillbirth and it's just hard energy. But she's happy. She's at peace. Um, she says she can hear your prayers. She's with you always. It wasn't her time. She was needed somewhere else. And she doesn't want you to feel sad. She doesn't want you to feel sad. This weighs on you a lot sometimes, and you think about it often. And she doesn't want you to feel sad. She wants you to be happy. She wants you to find happiness. And there's like love energy. There's some love energy. I don't know if it's a new love energy or a rebirth of an old love energy, but she's letting you know that like she's sending you this love energy. So you need to be ready to receive it. All right. And then we'll go to the card. Idyllic times. Idyllic times. Sorry, y'all. I gotta hold my phone funny because damn thing wants to die. You know it don't like to. My phone don't like to do anything past 11:30. Okay. Anyway, it says the idyllic times. The message is, I open my life to experiences and the wonders of nature is all around me. Beauty and peace fill me in life and after, and in many delightful ways. So this is encouraging you to like look at things from a positive standpoint, from a standpoint of look at what I have, look at all the blessings that I have, look at how beautiful things are around me, look at how pretty the moon looks tonight. Pay attention to the little things, the small little details that people take for granted daily. We be in the car, we be rushing, we're not paying attention. Shit is happening all around us. We so mad that we late that we don't see the 6 accidents on the side of the road that could have been us if we was 10 minutes early. Like we don't appreciate our life. And so it's very important. She's saying Don't waste this. Be happy. Appreciate what you have. Don't spend your time being sad or angry or looking for answers. Sometimes there are no answers. Um, Especially with death or with the loss of loved ones, especially the loss of a child, miscarriages, stillbirth, babies that can't make it past, the first couple of weeks. We look for answers. And the real answer is there's not an answer for it. There's nothing that you could have done differently. There's nothing that, you could have changed. There's nothing that would have made this any better. They are where they are because they were called for a higher purpose to be where they are. But you have to continue to live because you were called for a different higher purpose, and that's to be here. So live your life and live it with peace and happiness, and keep talking to your kids because they listening to you. They got your back. But
Mhm.
you have to let go of that hurt so you can heal because there's so much love that's trying to come in for you.
Mhm.
Okay? Ashe.
Shame.
I say, for you, King, I have a male energy, and card I have here is let us hug you. Close your eyes as we hold you close. Um, he wants to let you know that, like, I guess kind of like you wanted to hold, you want to hold them, but they're holding you, and that's okay. And they're also here to, kind of hold you down. Like they see you and you're hard on yourself, but you're a good person. It's like, you're just a good person, and it's just like they don't want you to be upset or carry anything with you. Um, he's just saying because like it's just to always just like kind of celebrate, celebrate them, and celebrate you. He's also giving me the idea that I don't know if you're real creative, but if that's what he's giving me, like go ahead and do some of get back into some of that. Or maybe those times where you're just not feeling at your best. Um, like, you know, go ahead and let that side flow. Let that side flow when you're thinking of them. I don't know if you draw or you can draw, something or you tattoo or anything like that, but like just let your creative side kind of be there and to kind of fill in the gaps when you're kind of not feeling at your best or working really hard. Oh, that's
Mhm.
good.
Mhm.
um so that's kind of why I got the adjustments are required. He's just watching you and he's just like, oh, you do draw, okay, cool. So I don't know, he's saying you're really good at that, like, so you just need to do it more. Like, I don't know if you haven't done it in a while or whatever that is, but if that's the case, reconnect to that because like that's your gift. Like he's saying, like a job is a job, but like the way you draw, like you should see my dad draw. Like that's your gift. I wish I could see it now, but he's saying, and that's that thing that really like makes you, you know, just get connected, and feel like yourself and just in that flow. Um, yeah, well, okay, so that's what he's kind of getting at. Like, instead of doing it when you feel good, like do it to feel good. Like, do it because when you're doing it, like it's part of you. It's part of your flow. It's part of like that automatic process that Michael Jackson when he's on the stage, that pow, that effortless thing where you just see somebody's connected with who they're supposed to be. So
Mhm.
he's encouraging you to draw more to feel good, draw more to take off some of that stress or some of that worry or some of that sadness. It'll make you feel better. But he loves you. They are with you all the time, watching over you, and just always just remember to just celebrate and just to have fun and just remember, just how good of a person you are. Ashe.
Ashe.
Okay.
Y'all gotta tell me the comments because my other phone just died.
All right. So let's keep this thing going. We got Miss Lola for her general read.
Nola, right?
Lola.
I thought it was Nola. Oh.
Oh, Lord, child.
I wrote down Nola.
We got you, Oceany. Is Tyler in love with you, child? You got Maya next, and then you you on deck, okay? So we got you. Love. There's so many things. Yeah.
I've got to
There you
tell
go.
you, but I'm afraid I don't know how.
No.
There's
But
a possibility you look at me differently, love. Everything at this moment, I saw
okay, from then on,
I knew that's why you been in my life. It's a destiny.
You gotta do the real quick break on your ass, okay? Don't play with us, okay?
Oh,
all right, so Miss Lola. Yeah, you going up. It's up. If it's up, it's stuck. Okay. If it goes up, it's stuck. Okay. Remember that shit. Okay. All right. We in after hours mode. So you know when they go up, child, that shit stuck. Okay. So let's get into it. Miss Lola.
I did not know.
She said, okay. Melissa, as it should. Right. We tapping into that real energy, after hours energy. So let's get it up. Okay. So Miss Lola, thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Talk to me nice. Okay, Spirit, talk to me nice.
Was this ancestor?
Nah, this is general.
Right, cool.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Y'all got me turned up. I'm like, oh, red tiger. It's red tiger ass, y'all. She ain't even do nothing. She got me turned up. Okay. We got you for your ancestor reading right now. We on your general. Ooh, Lola, why you start talking now? Because the cards, they want to do what they want to do. Hold on.
Look, I'm trying to pull cards with one hand and
woo. Hey, that's your new song. Woo.
I was like, what is wrong with her? I don't know what you're doing.
What are you talking about? That's a new song. What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Hey.
I didn't know you were singing. I thought there was something happening.
Whoa. Yo.
Be quiet before I wake your nephew up and tell him what you're doing on here.
No, he will love that shit, okay? He's like, oh,
he be up in here hype, like, okay, Auntie, go.
Okay, no, yeah. No, I think it's one more before. Yeah, two more. No, one more before you after this one. I don't know.
We got Lola, Maya, Oceany, Nisha again for general read, and then Lola for ancestry.
Okay, so Oceany, one more before you. Okay, one more after this one. One more. Ashe. All right, Lola.
My phone would die in the middle of the fucking reading.
All right. I got the 7 of Earth for you. The 7 of Earth. And can you see her? This talks about seeds being planted. And so that investments that you're doing right now are going to be rewarded in the future. So sometimes you may not be able to see it. It's like, okay, I'm doing this shit, but is it going to be worth it? Spirit says, yes, it is. They talk about you need some patience. Like there's things going on at home. I don't know if this is with your child or whatever, where sometimes you feel overwhelmed and you You fly off the edge. We all do. I know it. But Spirit is telling you to draw some patience and understand that, look, yeah, you overwhelmed, but it's not, the child's fault. It's not, y'all both need some space, a break for you to be able to reset yourself and understand, like you need a break. But Spirit says, nonetheless, your efforts are being rewarded. They see what you're doing, you're trying, but sometimes if you need a break, go outside and get a break. You know what I'm saying? It says a time for resting, planning for the future, no matter what decisions you have made, they are before you. And now that there's no need to worry, you're going forward now because now you've got it. Now you're like, okay, I get it. So don't go forward and they keep saying stop messing with people who don't deserve you. So let them people go. But this new future for you, no matter what you think, it looks like it's going to be a lot of changes. And so Spirit says, enjoy the changes, get the rest you need, and move forward, beautiful. Ashe.
Ashe.
Ashe. I get for you divine mother, the divine mother, the divine mother. This is talking about, sis, why you not taking care of yourself? What is happening? Like your self-care rituals have gone to shit. And because of the fact that you are pregnant, and because of the fact that you are a mom, and because of the fact that you are a woman, and because of the fact that you're intuitive, and because of all of these things, you're supposed to be up on your self-care because you need that. You need to be able to release. You need to be able to, get away. You need to be able to meditate. You need that. And a lot of people think like, oh, she a stay-at-home mom. She don't do shit. Or, oh, she's just in school. Or, oh, she only got one kid. Or, look, that shit is fucking stressful. And mentally, that's why God, universe, spirit made women, because a lot of men mentally could not handle what we go through. Their bodies are not made to handle it. Their mind is not made to handle it. They are not made to go through the type of shit that we go through, the emotional stress that is put on a woman. A man would never understand. So, with that being said, you have to take the time out to love on yourself. And it is also, again, talking about there may be someone who needs some care and compassion from you right now as well. Going back to your other children, know that their mommy being an entrepreneur, their mommy going to school, their mommy having another baby, their mommy having other children that need more attention than they do, it's stressful for them too. Mm-hmm. So make sure you put your mommy face on, your big girl panties, give them that compassion and that love that they're looking for, but also set clear boundaries and balance. Remember that you can't give energy to anyone if you don't have any energy. So there has to be a balance. There has to be some, okay, look, Friday is me day. Leave me the hell alone. Or whatever you need to do, okay? Mm-hmm. But make sure that you have balance. And then the message on the card for you is I choose to increase the tender feeling in my life as I bring loving care to myself and I expand the energy of love around me to the world. Ashe, beautiful.
Ashe.
Okay. For you, Queen, I got 27, spiritual partnership. And what Spirit's given me for this one for you is that, sometimes you can't change your situation. Sometimes it is what it is for that moment, at least as far as like, maybe you can't get up and just go somewhere and say, be all right, kid. But, what you can do is, try to find different ways to kind of replenish through messages, from spiritual leaders that you kind of resonate with. And try to, if you're not already doing that, kind of have a daily thing because, when you can't physically change your situation, you can, change your mindset. You can kind of focus on things that, make it not so terrible, like focus on some positives and have some things that you can take with you and sow into you. So whatever that looks like, if that looks like a pastor and I only got, 10 minutes to spare or 5 minutes to spare, but I got my phone and I can just automatically hit that and get that message of the day, or, whether that's going on Moon Butterfly or Water Goddesses YouTube and being a pet, whatever that looks like. But just stuff that's just gonna kind of keep you positive all day and feeling good and focusing on things that, yes, your situation, yes, is not gonna change the fact that you're busy or that this is going on or that is going on, but it's gonna change your focus. And when you change your focus, you change your scope, and it just like makes you feel better. And like you can, like, oh, I can do this, and maybe not, change the momentum of when you're feeling down, but get that spiritual partnership. If it's not somebody physically that just make sure that you have things set up, or on your social media, this pops up. It's always going to be these positive messages to kind of keep me grounded, keep me in my flow. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, y'all. So let's keep this thing moving. Who we got next?
Maya.
All right, so Maya, I don't know where you at, beautiful, but we got you, Miss Maya, next. So let's go ahead and clear some energy and get Miss Maya in here. Ashe.
My phone died. I'm trying to turn this stupid stuff back on so I can read the comments. I love that y'all love each other.
Okay. Maya says she's here. You welcome, Lola. Thank you, beautiful, for always showing us love and support. All right, y'all. So let's get Miss Maya together. Okay. They say go in. Okay, cool.
I don't know if Oceany Chap is that.
We got her too.
Well, she said like two more before me.
No, the next one after this one.
Yeah, more before her.
Oh yeah, I answered her. I was like, no. It was like, the one before you. I was like, after this one, it's one more.
Okay.
All right, Miss Maya. Ashe, thank you, Spirit. Let's get into it for Miss Maya. Make sure y'all hitting that like and subscribe button, commenting, and giving us a lot to love, whether you on Facebook or YouTube. Make sure y'all giving us some love. Okay, hold on. I'm dropping stuff, y'all. Hold on.
Oh. Lois said it's cutting in and out bad all of a sudden.
I don't know, because I'm good. Normally I could see when it's me, or I don't see nothing on our end. But you know what?
I don't see it either, but
the energy is really strong tonight because of the moon and eclipse. So sometimes it may go in and out, but you know what? We still here. So once y'all go back and watch the replay, y'all hear it. Okay. Ashe. You're welcome, Lola. Maya said it's good on YouTube. Destiny said it's clear for her. Ty said y'all sound fine. Okay, so yeah, I thought we was okay.
Maya said not on YouTube.
Yeah, and Destiny said it's clear for her now. Okay, cool. So we good now. Ty said it was good. We good now. All right, Asha.
It was Lola that said it was bad.
I know.
Oh man.
Thank you, Maya. Ashe. Let's get into it for you. Okay, Ashe. All right, for you, Maya, I got for you the Queen of Earth, the Queen of Earth. And so when I look at the card for you, Spirit talks about, you are a queen. You definitely are. But they say be careful how you proceed with certain things in your life. Be practical. Don't allow certain things to kind of make you get out of character. Spirit says there's going to be a lot of things coming up. If it hasn't now, that's going to get you out of character. You're going to be questioning certain things and like, I don't know. But Spirit says stay into a space where you allow yourself to realize that you don't have to react to what everybody else is doing. They say be careful how you approach certain things in your life. If you want money, make sure you're not sitting there stressing about it, because there's things that you want, the spirit says they're contradicting itself. So let's be really clear about what you want. Stop all this other extra shit that spirit said is going on. I don't know what you got going on, okay, Maya? She said it has. Okay, thank you. But stop it. Making a sensible approach to things are going to be the answer to your solution. Your ways and how you've been doing it is not going to work, child. So spirit says get back into a mind frame where you're not allowing things to get you out of your character, or you paying attention to shit that doesn't serve you. Focus on what you want and you're going to see the changes that you want. Ashe.
Ashe.
Ashe. I guess setting boundaries, beautiful, setting boundaries. I've gotten this card a few times tonight, but it comes up a little differently for you. It's saying that you've been allowing other people to kind of cross your personal threshold, and invade your time, your energy, your space. You know, just letting their toxic shit kind of just flow into your positive area. All right. So that's where we have to set the boundaries at, because you can't do anything about nobody else, how they feel, what they think, if they're going to be happy, sad, mad, whatever. You can't do anything about that. But what you can do is how you can change your way of thinking and your response to their actions. And it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. But the more you meditate, the more you kind of talk to your ancestors, the more you elevate to another level, the easier it'll become for you, because you're just going to be like, not today. Not today with your bullshit. Not today with your negative lying energy. Not today with that. Like, and even like some days, I will pull a card for myself and I'll get some shit like the towers, or I'm like, oh, so y'all think spirit thinks some shit's going to happen to me today. It's going to shake me up. No, I'll put a tea light on that shit. I will do some meditation. I will change it, because it's all about your cards are all about your choices. When we pull cards for you and we say things to you and we get your energy, it's all about what's going on right now. But if you change your energy or change your reaction to someone else's energy, then the outcome of things change. So if you just set some personal boundaries, don't allow certain people or certain things to take up too much of your time or your space during the day. And then know that you deserve to be honored. You deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be loved and honored correctly. And with that being said, you got to be the first person who loves and honors you before anybody else does. It has to be you. So make the changes that you need to make for yourself, and make yourself a priority. You have the power to set the boundaries and honor yourself and love yourself the way that you want other people to honor and love yourself. Okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, Queen, I got 14, moderation. This is just spirit just trying to get you to keep a little bit more balance. Just, what they're giving me is like, like you allow your emotions to kind of make you do things sometimes that you may not necessarily have done to either that degree or that day, or whatever the case may be. So just try to, when you're feeling some kind of way, whether it's like you need to react to people less and maybe respond or not respond, whether it's like, doing something that kind of might be fun at the moment, but then, you're like, I did that to excess, just try to tone it down a little bit, keep it more middle of the road. Because basically it's just going to keep you feeling better, in better alignment, balance more. So, what Spirit's giving me is when something happens that makes you feel a certain way or evokes a certain emotion, be present in it. Sit in it for a second, without doing anything, without really reacting, but just allow it and don't, don't let it turn into like something where you might be so upset or so angry about even having that emotion that you don't allow yourself to have it. Have that emotion, allow it to sit there, be present in it for a little bit, and then, have some positive things that you can do in response to whatever is going on with you in that moment. so that you're reaching for things that are going to help you through your emotions, but not things that things that are positive, things that are healthy, instead of things that are more low vibrational and not the best for you. So just work on that, queen. Accepting that you're allowed to have a reaction or an emotion, but it doesn't always have to necessarily be like, I'm gonna, it's almost like because you don't really accept or maybe don't allow yourself to have certain emotions, or it doesn't feel good, then it's like you just kind of you go more than you would normally go if you had just allowed those little by little and expressed them little by little in positive ways. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, Maya. So let's go ahead and get into it for Miss Oceany. She wants to know, is Tyler, what she say, is Tyler in love with her?
Yeah, what's going on with her and Tyler?
All right, Ashe, let's get into it. So we clearing energy out. We thank you guys so much for joining us. She said, Maya said, thank you so much. It resonated. Donating for an ancestry. Y'all is going on tonight, child.
Look now. I gotta get my phone. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I get this other extension cord to work. I need a new phone. That's gonna be my next manifestation, y'all. Jesus.
Okay, let's clear some energy out. Ashe, keep this thing moving. Who did I say we got next?
Oceany Chap.
Oh, yeah, is Tyler in love with her? Okay.
I don't know. I tried to tag her, but I didn't do it right. Whoa.
She said she here. All right, Oceany, let's get into it, y'all. Is Tyler in love with you? Let's see what Spirit has to say. I heard Spirit anyway, but we're going to play the, we're going to pull the cards and see what Spirit has to say. Ashe, thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Is Tyler in love? Okay, Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. I got the 10 of water. And so when Spirit talks about whether Tyler is in love or Tyler is not in love, this card is a good card. It talks about happily ever after, but it says not right now. It says that, there's growing and there's things that people have to do to kind of reach their potential. But it says that if you let go, because the problem with you is that you so on time, like you holding on to this energy. Tyler, Spirit keeps saying stop it. Like they sick of you. They saying stop trying to figure out certain things, realize who you are. I'm not saying, this is giving me energy that maybe Tyler can grow up and be what you want him to be, because it says a happily marriage, a happily ever after, a happy thing that, things can change, but they say not right now. And so you got to realize that there's times when it's time to press things and times to hold on, and there's times to let go. This is a time to let this shit go. Knowing that if you let it go, if it's for you, if he grows up like Spirit says he will, he'll be for you. But right now they say, let that shit go and let him show you and let you get what you deserve, because you so focused on him. They want you to focus on yourself. Okay. So they say your mind gets into a space where you focus too much on other things that even though you worried about Tyler, but what about you? What about what you're doing with yourself? What about you trying to grow when you're in your mind space in your career or moving out or whatever you're trying to do. Focus on you, and if he's for you, he will show up. Ashe.
Okay.
Ashe. I get the 10 of winter for you, beautiful. The 10 of winter. And this is talking about changes that are going to be happening closer to the winter months, preferably when snow starts to fall wherever you're located. It's talking about there's a resolution to your difficulties. So that could be, maybe y'all have been fighting and fussing. Maybe it's going to stop around that time. Does he love you? I feel like yes. There is some love energy there. He still has some maturing to do. Is he going to give you everything you want? Maybe not in this season. But he's definitely one of those people that is going to try. He might have to see things through different color glasses, if that makes sense, but he will try eventually. It says it's going to be a end of codependency. So I feel like he kind of depends on you for the wrong reasons, and he's not all the way, like I said, he's not all the way mature right now. So it's not really a matter of should you be with him, is he going to love you? It's a matter of do you want to be with someone who can't love you the way you need to be loved in this season. Okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, Queen, I got 32 music. Spirit just gives me this idea like maybe you're musically talented. There's something going on with music that they would prefer you give your attention to. So I would assume that's, like you should really be focused on yourself. Again, Tyler would be a compliment to you, making sure that you're already, got things the way that you want them to be, that you're focusing on yourself, you're putting yourself first, because they're telling me it's time to take action, but that really has to do with you taking care of you. As far as Tyler, like, yeah, he loves you, but it just seems to be like an immature love because he's still growing and maturing. Certainly nothing that you want to kind of wait around for. So along with that, the energy that Spirit gives me is that they want you to get busy. They want you to get busy doing you to such a degree that it's like he's not the main focus. You are. And then as you're doing stuff like that, if that is something that you want, let's say you're trying to manifest that it ends up being a certain way down the road. Well, that's the perfect way for you to just kind of put it out there, get busy doing you, and then let that come around when it's something for you and when it's mature and when it's right. But you don't want to put focus on that or any stress on that because you don't want to attract that to the situation. So get busy doing you, whatever this music thing is, even if it's just enjoying music, and that's something that's a big part of you, whatever that is, get to enjoying that so that when you manifest Tyler down the road coming back around or coming as soon as possible and maturing, it'll come quicker because you're not so focused on the lack of whatever is missing that's going on right now. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, so let's keep it going. So we got Miss Nisha P for a general read. Let's go ahead and get Miss Nisha P together. Let's clear some energy off.
Whew. Y'all is in it on it tonight, okay?
Okay, she said you so right. So we got Miss Nisha P, we got Miss Lola, and we got the last one for the night is Miss Maya for ancestor reading. So anybody on the free list, I told y'all to skip the line because I knew tonight they was gonna be jumping. Okay, so again, Miss Maya. She said, may I ask the order? Yes, ma'am. I just went through it. We got Miss Nisha P. We got Miss Lola. And then we have you. Ty said he's the last one tonight. Oh, Lord, child. Hold on, child.
Ooh, you want to cut these off soon, girl. They want all to read it.
Okay.
What?
Um,
So we're on Nisha P for ancestor.
No, general.
General. That's right.
all right, so let's get into it. Miss Nisha P, make sure, hey, she says she's still here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, subscribe button. The last one tonight is Ty. So if y'all see this, do not send any more readings tonight because the goddesses said they tired, child. So the last,
I ain't say nothing. Mary said that.
okay,
I
oh,
gotta get up at 6. I mean, you can do whatever y'all need to do. I gotta get up at like 5:30 for these kids. So.
okay. Well, anyway, child. So the last one tonight is Ty 1111. He's in the ancestor reading. Okay.
Pray.
Tyrone said, don't do that, oh Lord, child. He said he's here. He's in the building. Okay. All right, Miss Nisha P, let's get into it. Ashe. Thank you guys for coming in. Lola said the lunar moon was beautiful. She caught it on her way home. Yes, it was beautiful. And when I came home, I was feeling like a lot of stress. So I went outside and I happened to see it. And I was like, oh, it's so beautiful. All right, Miss Nisha P, let's get into it. Ashe.
Shame.
Miss Nisha. We appreciate you guys so much, okay? Ty said Lola caught it earlier. They said it was going to be lit until 4 a.m. I seen it early too, so sometimes you gotta go outside on your own and just kind of take a look for yourself, child. All right, Ashe. Miss Nisha P, general reading, Ashe. Thank you, Spirit.
Oh,
All right, Nisha, for you, beautiful. I got the Four of Wind. The Four of Wind. This talks about mental exhaustion, the need for a mental break, taking a vacation, whether it's physical or in your mind. Spirit says that, listen, if you get into a space of meditating and understanding who you are, you're going to really start learning more stuff. But this card is calling you to get into a space of meditating, going outside, connecting with nature more, hearing things in your mind, because Spirit keeps saying that, yeah, things are not the way you want them to be. But, you got to realize that change comes from change. And so if you're doing the same things, it's not going to change. But Spirit is telling you that if you get this rest in your mind and you start to see things clearly, you realize that you're giving energy to things that don't deserve it. So Spirit's calling you. Let's take some time to get some meditation, some mental breaks, some kind of a change of the routine that we've been doing. Once you do it, there's going to be a lot of things coming for you. But if you stay in this space, Spirit says your mind will still suffer the way it has been. But you can change it if you allow yourself to. Ashe.
Ashe. I get 9 of spring for you, love. 9 of spring. This is talking about possible challenges that lie ahead, but they need to happen so that new doors can open for you. You know what I'm saying? God closes the door, he opens a window. These things have to happen so that you can get a new outlook on life, on where you going and what's going on with you. It's also talking about protecting the fruits of your labor. So protecting your money right now is going to be really important because you're going to need it later. You're going to might be coming up on a time where money is going to be a little tight. So right now where you have some flow, you want to go ahead and put that up. And it's also talking about the environment, getting outside, grounding, just even if you're not going to ground, just going outside and looking around. Like somebody was just saying, I can't see my comments all the way, but somebody was just saying something about like going outside, looking at the moon, Going outside, looking at the stars, going outside. I was looking at some trees yesterday. The other day, I just took pictures of random shit because it was just pretty. Just go outside, connect with nature any possible way that you can, that you feel comfortable with, and see how you feel afterwards. See if you don't feel any different. See if you don't have any new ideas, okay? Ashe.
Ashe.
Sure.
For you, Queen, I got confidence is your key to success. And I didn't know who this was for, but I think I was thinking about you earlier. Just like try to research or get a workbook or anything on ways to increase your confidence, because I know a lot of times we'll give you messages from spirit, to say, well, do this or raise your self-esteem or increase your confidence or whatever, and people are like, well, I don't, that sounds nice, and yes, I want to do that, but I don't know how. I don't know what that looks like. So
Right.
besides having accomplishments or things like that, but just try to maybe do some healing or whatever, to just kind of you know acknowledging of stuff you've done, really who you are, make your own timeline as to these are the things that I've been through, these are my accomplishments, these are the times I thought I wouldn't get through, I'm still standing. Just really learn to take your inventory all the way in a positive manner, so that your confidence can start to increase. Confidence, self-esteem, whatever. Um, in addition, kind of look at the relationships that you have around you and start thinking of, what you want those to be like, and really start trusting yourself that it's okay for you to demand those things, or to, stick with what's serving you and to move away from what isn't. Um, Another thing is, let's see, I had it for a second there. Um, I don't know. I lost it. It was something extra, but I can't think of it right now. But yeah, just making sure that your confidence is where it needs to be. Keep working on that. Oh, this is it. And basically all the places that you want to be, when you're making a vision board or when you're daydreaming about where you want to be, start trying to create those connections. Start trying to attract, or asking your ancestors for, people to come into your life that are already where you want to be, that are already doing things differently. If you want to be active, start making those connections to people who are already being active, so on and so forth. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, so we're gonna keep this thing moving and clear some energy. This is Lola for her ancestor reading for her cousin Big Boy. And so as I was like sitting here listening and studying, I tell y'all he is here, he is here, he is here. Okay, when I tell you Lola, he's here. All right, so let me get my sage all the way where it needs to be. There we go. Hold on, it's hanging and doing all kinds of shit, but it's working. Okay.
Praise.
Praise. All right, Asha. So when I ask Spirit to bring his energy forth, he comes forward. And when he comes forward with this heavy ass energy, Queen. He talks about y'all call his name. He said he here. He said, Lola, he said, why would you call my name like that? Cause he said, for real. He said Big Boy was just a name, but his real name matters. Who he was made a difference. He says niggas be, in this city, niggas be hate. He says, I don't know how he went out, but he's talking about in the city, niggas be hating. He says niggas don't always be truthful to who they are, but he says I stand on me. He says me. When you call him Big Boy, he sound Big Boy, but he says now I'm skinny. I don't know what he means. So he might have lost some weight. He might have did some shit, but he says that because he said in this game of life, shit is real as fuck. Like it's real, it's real. He says understand it's real. He said understands that people will call you your friend, your brother, sister. He says in our city, he said there's a lot of haters. He says, stand on what you believe in. He said, because I always did. He says, I always stood on what he believed and what he knew. He says, they call me what they call me because they know who I am. Okay. He says, remember who he is. Remember his name. He says, remember who I am. He says, call his name. But he wants you for some reason to call his real name. Call his real name. Call his real name. Call on who he is. He says, I stand on who I is. He says, I got all the bitches, even though I look how I look. He said, ooh, child. But he wants you to know that in this life, he says, you the queen of swords. You the queen. But you keep messing with peasants. And so for you to understand who you are, you got to stand on that shit. He says, stand on it. Believe who you are. Know who you are. Know that this shit is real. He said, motherfuckers will look at you in your face and call you brother and sister and shit like that. And they be lying and shit. He says, but stand on who you are. Ashe.
Ashe.
His energy is definitely strong. I get that he wasn't that old at the time, because I still get kind of like a childish, like playful thing kind of from him, like a goofy kind of energy. Um, I get belief again. So what Moon touched on was correct. There's a lot of, he's saying like the word belief just holds a lot of weight. Um, and I feel like a lot of this is like self-belief. Like you have to believe in self. You have to step into your power. You have to, because there are so many people, your ancestors, there's so many people who passed away, and your ancestors becoming as strong, Lola girl, and they just stand behind you, and they so proud, and they so supportive of you, and they just looking at you like, I wish I could have done that. I'm so proud of her. She better do this. So you got to do that shit for all of them. Um, I kind of get a headache. I don't know what's going on with his head, but it's kind of giving me a headache. It might just be all this energy in here. He's saying the belief. Um, he wants you to hold on to like good memories. Think about him. Remember all the good times. Remember even times that you weren't there, stories you may have heard. Just remember like who he was. Who he was when y'all was just chilling like on the stairs. I feel like there's some steps. He's sitting on some steps. I don't know if y'all hung out there or what, but just remember who he was. Like remember him chilling, sitting on the steps, cracking jokes, things of that nature. We go to the cards. I get brilliant beliefs from you. Brilliant beliefs. And the message on the card is, I choose to believe in my unlimited power, value, and deserving. My life force shines with the light of my divine source. So again, you are the power, sis. You got to believe in yourself. Your ancestors believe in you. It's time to renew energy. It's time to just kind of like, there's still some people that you haven't let go all the way that you know you need to let go of. We got to let those go. It's time to get power over our inner demons, conquering our fears. The fact that there's some toxic mental patterns that we are still holding on to, sis, you got to let that shit go. You have to be your belief system. Personal power is very, very important. Ashe.
Ashe.
Okay, Queen, I got to focus on the positives. You know, there are many. And as far as your cousin saying, he kind of had his arms out when I read your comment about if he was okay. You know, he's like, they may cut me or whatever, but I'm whole. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, he said that shit. No, he did. He did.
I still look good too.
Yes, he did. He did say that shit.
He's like, I'm good. You know, he's like, but you know, are you good? He just want to make sure, like, are you good? He's like, because I see a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's like, he sees a lot of stuff going on that he's like, you know, he's seeing how you feeling. He's seeing Like just I don't know how your house is. I guess like saying something about your house or relationships or how you just like you know. He's like, "Are you good?" He's like, "He's fine." He's like, "I'm fine. You don't got to worry about me." And he's like, "Yeah, he watch over them fools, whatever. You know, he's got everybody." It's like I could go over here, I could be a little over here, a little over here. It's all good. So, but he's just saying pretty much like he just always wants to see you happy. He's like, my whole just when I want people to think about me, like I want them to be happy. I want them to like just celebrate life and just like enjoy the moments because you just don't really know. One minute you're enjoying the moment, the next thing is like that's it. You don't. It's like you don't know when that's gonna happen. So he just really wants you to make the best out of every moment that you possibly can, and make some memories and just do some stuff with like I mean, yeah, you're gonna take a vacation, whatever, but like, do stuff with the kids that you just feel like you creating these memories where y'all just laughing and just having fun and when, you think of him, he just wants you to be like, I don't know, you can celebrate me, whatever, throw an extra party for me, but like, don't be don't be sad for me, Like there's some grimy people out there. There's a lot of jealousy out there. Like I'm not the only one that's been through it. There's a lot of that happening. But just want you to hold your head up because you're too pretty for you to not hold your head up. You can, you're going places, you're doing school and you're smart and everything, and it's like your future is bright. He's like, and he gonna make sure he's gonna see to it. He's always like with you, just looking out for you.
Oh, got chill.
He's gonna see to it that you make it, you do all right, but you better start smiling some more. But anyway, he loves you. Ashe.
Ashe, thank you too. Because he keeps saying, I gotta say this too, because he want me to say this shit and he's getting on my nerves. He says, what? Because niggas thought they fucked him up, but they ain't really fucked him up. He said, I haunt these niggas in my dreams. In your dreams or they dreams? He said, no. He said, I'm not saying it right. He says he haunt these niggas in their dreams. Okay? All right, Ashe, let's get into it. Let's get into the last couple of messages that we have for the night.
So who we got? Tyrone?
No, we got, hold on. We got, yeah, he was. That was so beautiful. Yes. Thank you, Maya. Hold on, y'all. Because I feel like, his energy want to take over. He want to talk shit and let people know who the fuck he was as a person. Woof. All right. So we got Miss Maya for Ancestor Read, and then we got Tyrone for his Ancestor Read. Ancestor Read, and we're going to close this thing out. Make sure y'all hitting that like and subscribe button, okay? All right, Miss Maya. Ashe, he better step. Yeah, he gonna step because motherfuckers got him fucked up. He's another one. They got him fucked up, okay? Big boy for life. He says on my shit, real nigga shit, do my shit. He said, go to his page. Niggas, don't get him fucked up, okay? Go to his page, child, okay? He was. That's what I said. Go to his page, see him, see who he was. He said, "Ooh, Lola, child, get your people off of here because he talking about something, and they lied. They lied. They lied. I don't know what he's talking about, child. I sure niggas lied about who they was because they was snakes. Okay, I say who we got right now?
You said Maya ancestor reading.
Okay, Asha. We still here. We still in the building, child. Ooh, Maya. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Asha. Male energy. Okay. Thank you, Asha Spirit, Asha. All right, Maya, for you, let's do ancestor reading and ask spirit to bring somebody forth who they have. For me, this is a male energy, but this is clearly a grandfather. I don't know if he's great or great, 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 but he's a grandfather energy because I is that spirit to show me. And so what he wants you to know is that, sometimes you get into a space in your mind where you don't understand that things could be different for you if you change them yourself. Like, Spirit keeps saying, he says, don't say Spirit, say me. He says, I keep saying that you need to realize that some people are not for you. So let them motherfuckers go. Let them go. Let them people go. Let them know that you don't need them anymore. You don't need them in this season. You don't need them. He says grandfather. He says protective over you. So this is somebody who's watching over you closely, and he says that he can see everything you're doing and that it is not serving you anymore. He says victory is coming for you if you allow it to come. But then you sometimes go back and forth in your mind about okay, well, I want this change. And when it comes, like you going back and forth in your mind about something, but he says, stop it. Stop it. Because all those things you keep thinking about, worrying about in your mind, they're not serving you anymore, and that their change is coming for you soon. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. He says, go back and look at him. He says, look at his picture. He's showing me something about like an obituary, or like, I feel like this is a grandfather you may know. He's showing me his obituary. He says, go back and look at his picture and study his eyes and know he's telling you that change is coming, Ashe.
Ashe. I get a child energy for you. I don't know if you I don't know if you lost a child ever, or if you had someone close to you, a sibling or a mother that lost a child, but I get a child energy almost as the energy has never really been here, but they're here. Like they ain't ever really left. They just kind of want to be encouraging. They want you to know that they love you. Can you validate for me if you've ever had a miscarriage, or someone close to you has ever had a miscarriage? Because I just want to make sure that I'm picking this up correctly. But like I get pain in my stomach and my side. I love you. I'm always with you. I watch everybody. I watch everybody. It's not just you. I watch everybody. And I'm not sad that I'm not there, but I'm sad that sometimes y'all are sad. And she says y'all. I feel like it's a female energy, but I can't tell if it's a male or a female. However, they just kind of just want their presence to be acknowledged. I'm gonna go to the card. Divine Feminine. Divine Feminine is the card for you, girl. And I love this card too because, like, look at this picture. I'm gonna try to put it like this. Ooh, look at the picture for the Divine Feminine. It's your own light. Your own light. Pay attention to your own light. Choose to connect to your own light. Support your own vibrations. Sometimes we are so caught up in other people and needing their support, needing their encouragement, needing their validation. And then Spirit asks us, why? Why do you are the divine feminine. You are the power. Look at her. She is absolute power. You don't need anyone to help you define who you are. You don't need anyone to tell you what to do or what to think or if your intuition is on point or not on point. You hold the light. You have to be supportive of your vibration. You have to be supportive of your light. You have to know that how brightly you shine. Nobody else has to matters. Their opinions don't matter. What they think, what they don't think, what they feel, what they don't. We don't care about what they got going on in this season. In this season, it's about you getting in touch with your power. Be a magnet. This is a magnet card. It's a magnet to the power, bringing profound understanding into our lives, into our livelihood. The spirit message is I open myself to divine feminine within and around me. And as I get in touch with the warmth of my spirit, I magnetize my growth. Okay? So you have to really get in touch with that. And it kind of makes sense that you would get a divine feminine along with a energy of a miscarriage child because having kids is amazing and beautiful and all kinds of all kinds of everything on a daily basis. But losing a child, whether that child was full term, whether that child was grown, whether it was a miscarriage, whether it was a stillbirth, whether that child was shot at the age of 20, whatever, losing a child is a different type of hurt. It's a different type of pain. And so you have to really reach into your feminine self, to your higher self, to your powerful self, and be able to tell yourself that, okay, this happened for a certain reason, that I'm okay and they're okay. The healing process is never ending when you lose a child. So, if this was not your child, but it was someone close to you, just make sure that you give them the message too that this baby was here and is so much love. There's so much love around it. The energy is amazing, it's beautiful, and they just want y'all to know he's okay. Okay, the baby is all right. Ashe.
Ashe.
For you, Queen, I have a male energy. Let the animals on earth support you, feel their unconditional love. So do some connecting through animals.
I love
Uh,
animals.
he's giving me this energy of you're a pretty girl, you're very determined, you're very motivated. He just wants to see you get out front. You know, he just wants to see you get in the you're it's not so much that how you operate is behind the curtain, but it's more so like how you think of yourself. Like you don't really allow yourself to get that applause. You know what I mean? You don't allow yourself to step in front of the curtain and let everybody, you know, it's like you minimize. Like if you can, so metaphorically it's like you're behind the curtain. You just don't, you do what you do and you keep it moving and you just don't really necessarily give yourself the praise or allow yourself to get the praise or embrace it like you should for all that you do. And he wants you to start really allowing yourself to get that because it's important. It's important that people don't do all that you do and all that you are and pretty and all these things. Like he needs you to acknowledge it because then otherwise it's like you just ignore it and you're not feeling it. You're not feeling it in the way that you need to feel it. He needs you to feel it. So again, step in front of that curtain. You know, let that audience give you some applause. Let allow yourself to have some accolades. Get back into that to where you get some acknowledgement, but you know, also acknowledging yourself. Also got the 14 moderation. So with this, he's just kind of saying like he keep a little more balance as far as, adding a little fun. Adding a little fun. Add some fun to your life. Like, you just, when you get focused on something or just haven't been like as happy or whatever, he just wants you to really like get out there, step out of your comfort zone, have some fun, and just keep that balance. But he just like when he looks at you, he's like you're the whole package. He keeps thinking of like this, saying this like triple threat, but obviously it's not acting, singing, and whatever. But he's just saying like just where somebody has it all, and he's here trying to make sure that you feel upbeat and kind of hold your hand and guide you. Almost like when you're walking on the sidewalk and just he's just with you. He's just got your hand. But keep pushing, and really like take a look at yourself and start writing down all your accomplishments, all your things that you've done, because he needs you to kind of, maybe even if there's some things, that certificates or whatever that you got put away that you need to pull out or look at them again, but just remember who you are, because he wants you to carry that. It's going to help you. But you're a pretty girl and he loves you. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, y'all. So we're going to get into our last reading of the night. If you're on the free reading list, I told y'all, skip the line because it's going to get crazy, but y'all ain't listen. So if not, catch us on, what we at? Wednesday. Because Thanksgiving is coming. So Wednesday or whatever. What we at? Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, Monday. All right. So we on Tyrone with the ancestor reading. So Maya said all this resonated with her deeply, literally crying and ready to move forward, including the message from someone close with the baby. Very grateful for you three tonight. Many blessings. We appreciate you guys. So make sure y'all are giving us love, hitting the like, subscribe button, catching us every Monday and Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to get the healing from spirit. So let's go ahead and clear the energy and get Tyrone's message in, the last message of the night. Okay. Asha. All right. So I asked Spirit to bring forth who they have for me. And so Spirit keeps saying Grandma Brenda, Grandma Brenda. Okay. And when she comes forward, she says, Tyrone. She keeps yelling. She wants you to know, she says, in order for things to come together for you, you got to realize that you are more than you know. She keeps saying, she said, like when I was doing what I was doing, I understand things. She says, but you are more than you know. And she kind of wants you to realize that sometimes we feel trapped, but we feel trapped based on our mind, on how we look at things. She says, Tyrone, know that in this coming up season, if you believe in yourself and you show yourself what you can do, things are going to change. She says, well, what you looking like the way you looking for if you ain't going to do nothing, if you're not going to do nothing with it? What you going to do with it? She says, what you going to do with it? She says, she laughed and she says, I know that you have so many gifts, but she says, the main thing is you. I don't care if you sing, you dance. She says, the main thing is you. So she's calling you to kind of get into a space of knowing who you are. The card confirms it. This is the 8 of Wind, and it shows the illusion of entrapment. You are not trapped. Things are not stuck. You are in a different space. And she says, Tyrone, let me help you get there. But believe, don't doubt, don't question, just listen. Ashe.
Okay.
Ashe. I also get a female energy. I'm not sure. This is like a grandmother, great grandmother energy, but it's not the same grandmother that I got last time. So I know
Mm-hmm.
y'all got a bunch of them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know. But she's kind of like, um, I want you to be happy and find happiness. Here comes this love energy that people have been talking about for you. She just really, really, really wants you to find love. And she says she's been sending these energies to you. You've been blocking them off, but the next one is coming, you ain't gonna be able to block off. And she's so excited about it. Her face, she's smiling ear to ear, and she's just like, it's on the way. He's not gonna want it, but it's coming for him. And it's really important that you start being open to receiving love because this new love may not show up in the way that you would normally receive someone. It might be something about the person you just don't like, or maybe you're not right away attracted to, or something about it is not going to be like, oh yeah, let me go there. But you have to be open to the way that people treat you and to the way that they love because everybody loves differently. And so just make sure you have an open mind. We're gonna go to the card. You get the divine masculine. And the healing message on the card, I connect with the creative force of the universe. My own creativity expands and thrives. So this is saying like on a personal level, um, a relationship is approaching. Um, and oh, on a personal level, a relationship is approaching. It's talking about a new romance. It could strive from a friendship. It's going to bring you a bunch of fresh ideas, a better perspective. It's kind of going to like clear your head a little bit and make you remember like this is what it was about. This is what it was. This is what I needed. And it's going to be a good thing for you. You're going to have a lot of creative intentions flowing at the time as well. So once you start getting like these creative ideas and stuff, make sure you write it down. But when I tell you this partner is going to be so good for you, he's going to be so supportive and just he this person's going to be all about you, okay? So be open to receiving that and Ashe. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Shay. For you, Tyrone, I got grandma. And she's saying, tune into the rhythm of nature. Let us connect together. I can't see my card at all because I can't see my iPad. So I'm just trying to hopefully eventually hit it. But that and personal growth, number 7. And I got a lag time here too. So anyway, personal growth, number 7. So grandma's just saying, like, use this time until you get what you want to just kind of, not that you're not doing it, but, like, work on some things that might be a little bit fun, but they still have like a purpose. So let's say if you're waiting for, your career to really like take off, or you're waiting for that moment, like, have you, practiced some interviews, have you tried to work on making sure that, like, if if they say something in the press that is not true about you, that you know how to handle. She's just saying like all these different scenarios because it's just something fun to kind of do, but yet prepare yourself for when you get it. That'll also help put you in that space of like, okay, it's here, it's coming. Because when you act like that, when you practice like that or do that, then it's kind of getting your whole body like in that mode of, you know, this is a reality. It's a reality, but it's just not here yet. So I'm gonna work on all the things that I need to do that I see, other celebrities go through, and I'm gonna try to get that stuff in check, right now. And you can also have fun with it. So practice your interviews, practice being able to protect your energy. So when you got a fan coming up to you trying to get an autograph and you really ain't feeling it, like how you're gonna handle those things, all sorts of stuff like that. Um, The other thing Grandma's giving me is still this idea, which she had told me earlier today as well. Yeah, right, with the right, but just take it to like a more adult level. Like, are you do you know what kind of things you're gonna put your money in? Do you know just for all the stuff that could go on with social media, celebrities, all that stuff. Take that and just move it along with like really preparing yourself. Do you have a good relationship with money? That kind of thing. Um, but in the meantime, that I was also hearing is opening your heart. Um, Certain parts of your heart you have shut down, and it's just make sure to just have that open so that that love, as Water Goddess was talking about, when it comes in, like you're allowing yourself to be vulnerable, even though one of the
Mhm.
things that you may think about is pain. So she really wants you to keep that open. But as usual, Grandma loves you. I mean, you know she's around you, and you know she's still saying she just wants you to know she's never gonna leave you. Like she's never felt like you ever left her. She's never gonna leave you. Ashe.
Shay. All right, y'all. So you know how we are. We at the end of the show. It's 12:59. I'm sorry if we did not get to the free readings. I told y'all to skip the line. But if not, catch us next time on Monday. Okay. We're gonna get into Thanksgiving next week, but on Monday, catch us 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure y'all hit the like, subscribe button. We appreciate you guys so much. I am the Moon Butterfly Goddess. I'm checking out. Have a good night, y'all.
I'm the Water Goddess. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow with this spell. Get into it. Awakening spell 888. Casting it tomorrow night. Get into it, y'all. Bye. Good night.
I'm the Red Tiger Goddess. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all. All right.